Hello, hi everyone. It's me. We're back. It's the weekend. Imagine. We're all gonna have a chill time, hopefully, during the weekend. I know I will. Um oh, it's the weekend before Christmas even. Might be busy for people, right? I'm still waiting for my last Christmas gift. Oh god. Okay, maybe I don't turn on the light. It's a bit too bright. Um I'm still waiting for my last Christmas gift um, that I ordered. The annoying thing is that it got delayed. Um, I mean, it got delayed twice. It was supposed to get there yesterday. Then they were like, oh, it's going to be delivered today, like on Saturday instead. And now they delayed it again. So I don't know when it's going to get here. And I certainly hope it's there before Christmas because that would be it would be bad if it wasn't there for Christmas. I mean, I guess it's not the worst, right? You had the same problem. Hi, Mark Alien. Yeah, I imagine a lot of deliveries are delayed around this time of year. It's just annoying because I ordered it last Monday, and I was like, yeah, it should be in time, should be fine. Um, but yeah, then delays and everything. They just canceled your order, even. Yeah, mine didn't get canceled, just delayed. I'm hoping they don't cancel. That would be even worse, because then I have to find something else. I hope you managed to get something still. I hope you're doing well otherwise. I slept very well actually today, surprisingly well. Like I did almost a full 8 hours, I think. Yeah, for the first time in a couple of weeks. I just know they're gonna be like, well, you should have ordered earlier when you actually did, and they just screwed up. Hope you get your 40 euros back. Yo, 40 is also a lot, yeah. So the nice thing for me, I haven't paid yet. Nowadays with them I order um with like payment after I get it. So if I don't get it, I could just be like, I didn't get it. I'm not gonna pay you. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Um I've been very sleepless recently. Like I've been sleeping a little just in general, but not I wasn't like what's it called? Like while I've been sleeping very little, I've been fine. Does that make sense? Like I wasn't tired or anything. But now I slept well again, so I'm feeling better, which is good. I'm not as like fuzzy in the head. But yeah, I'm doing good otherwise. Bit yeah, a bit annoyed about the thing being delayed, of course. And then I also ordered some new clothes that arrived yesterday, and it's slightly too small. And then I'm like, I don't want to deal with sending it back. It's really annoying, that type of stuff. But it's nothing bad, right? It's just annoyance. You're following me, but not sure where you found me. I don't know either. I feel like I remember seeing your name, but I haven't seen you around much at all. You followed me 2 years ago. Yeah, then I wouldn't remember. I just um I don't know. 2 years ago. What was I doing 2 years ago? That's a good question. What did I do? Um, hmm. I mean, I could. check my VODs. I could check my VODs to see which game or anything I was playing at the time. I guess I could do that. But I don't know. I'm guessing. Hmm. You don't have to go through all that. No, I know. I'm just curious now myself. I can't help it. You're not even sure if you should be here? Why wouldn't you be here? I mean, it's not like I mind. I like people being here and chatting. I'm about to play Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure, which is a JRPG. It is very good. I've been really enjoying the series in general. I'm just thinking what I could have been doing in 2022. I think back then I was. I mean, you might have just come in with the raid or anything. There's a big community of Drudge streamers that are going around talking about what a horrible person you are. I mean, why that? That's weird. You made a mistake. I mean, everyone makes mistakes, right? Wait, why is Twitch chat not even showing on? I just realized. It should have been showing on stream already. I mean, everyone makes mistakes, and I mean, I'm not really part of any like Dutch streamer communities. Didn't even know there were any. I guess it makes sense that there are. Let me actually open this up. Oh. There's some people like you give people second chances. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel like people should always get second chances too. Like especially if it's like I mean depending on what it is, obviously, but in general, people should have the chance to. Wait, why is it? Why is it on? It's on speaker. Wait, why is it on speaker? Let me try this again. There we go. That's better. I'm not sure why that was on speaker at all. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know what you did. I don't really care. Like, you seem nice enough so far. But yeah, generally I don't see myself as a Dutch streamer, even though I am Dutch. I just don't really speak any Dutch in my streams at all. I prefer not to. But yeah, I do hope that you have a great weekend. And that, I mean, you can hang out, of course. I don't mind at all having someone to chat to. I'm just gonna play a game, so if you enjoy that, great. There you go. The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. We can look at the backstory again. I don't know if I should lower it a little bit more. Sure. I can turn VSync off. Water shader, sure. I think water shader is fine. I assume my graphics card can handle a game that is not even that graphically intensive. Text language English. I'm guessing there's no English voice acting, just like the previous game. So I'll have to read it all, or as much as I can. Okay, so they do have a backstory here. A preface, founding of the Triple S, clash with the Mafia, meeting Kia, and the D there for G code strikes. So yeah, we dealt with the Mafia, we dealt with a cult that mind controlled the Mafia, so it kind of was related in the end. There's a lot. I don't know how much they'll go into at the start of this game, but I'll just go and get into it. Okay, so battles will be moderately challenging but satisfying. Will be quite difficult. For skilled players who find normal to easy. I don't know. I played the previous one on normal, which was relatively easy, but I kind of liked that I didn't have to try too hard. So I think I'll just stay on normal. Okay, we have the clear data. Can be loaded to reflect player actions into trails to Azure. Nice. Okay. I don't know how much that changes. August 1204. On the western border of the Covered Republic near the outskirts of Altair. When does Cloud show up? I don't think Cloud is going to show up, Sparky. It's a different franchise. But congrats on the 5-stream streak. How are you doing? Ooh. Look at that entrance, fancy. Some kind of ancient ruins, maybe? Sucks how you have to spend 10 minutes with every picture you see in a video game or online, checking if you can even use it. But that's the lengths you go to so you don't use any LLM generated filth. Wait, what do you mean by that? By LLM? I don't think I've heard that acronym before. Here we are. Wait, this is also cult related? There's a lot of... Oh, yep, there it is. The Altair Lodge. Okay. I was gonna say there's a lot of eye iconography. You mean that 99% of content online nowadays is still artwork run through a machine to make it look original? I mean, like AI generated stuff, or just in general, because... I mean, I don't know, it's hard to tell that type of stuff, but I do feel like it's pretty noticeable a lot of the time. I don't know. I make my own stuff, so I don't really have to worry about that at all when I make it myself. Doesn't change one bit. So this is the Altar Lodge. The place where Tia was rescued 6 years ago. Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. We gotta keep fighting for what we believe in, exactly. I like having all my stuff original. That's why I also make the song that plays during the opening I wrote myself. And then all my emotes I make myself. The artwork on the starting soon screen I made myself. But the banner, I mean, basically everything. All the stuff under the stream, the little what are they called? The dividers or whatever. Some 5-6 years ago, there was a site that would actually scrub Tumblr for artworks and without asking permission or paying royalties, print them on shirts and mugs, sell them dirt cheap. Yeah. I mean, that happens still a lot, right? With websites where they just steal artworks or even designs of clothing and just make them themselves, making copies. It's really prevalent, and it's almost impossible to stop at this point. I don't know, there needs to be some kind of legal stuff that happens, but it's kind of too little too late at this point. Oh well. I mean, I'd rather just... Yeah, we can't just give up, exactly. But in general, I'd rather just do my own thing. Keep doing my own thing. And not worry too much about the world as a whole. Because, you know... it's not a great place right now. It's not in a great place, I should say. This is far as I'll take you. You have until 1700 hours today, not 1 second more. Why? After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Understood. We appreciate your cooperation. Only following orders, try not to get yourselves killed. Then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the divine blade of wind at your side. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced to hand the criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand. Oh. Okay, well, yep, there's roaming monsters. That's true. No. It doesn't have to be on the level of actually going to Hollywood to riot. Even just everyday choices can make a difference. Oh, definitely. And that's what I try to do as well, like making sure that when I use something, it's either something I made myself or someone I trust. I think that's usually good enough, because you can't really change anything outside of that anyway. Fiends. They came from inside the lodge. creepy demonic eyeball things. I mean, they're kind of like beholders, but not really. Indicates the order in which a character will act. Yeah, I know how the game works. Thanks. I've played I've played all of these. You don't have to explain it. I know. Let's beat him up. Okay. I do need to figure out what all of these have. Okay, you just blast them. Shotgun. Oh, they're immune to defense down. That's annoying. Ingong. Victory charge. No. I mean, this buffs everyone. I don't know. Oh, we have Justice Hammer? I could try Justice Hammer, but I'm just gonna increase everyone's attack and stuff. Crashing Wave? Oh, I can't hit both. Of course I can't. Gale, though. Oh, nice. Very good damage. Axel Rush. Can you stop numbing my face? Oh, now we can hit both. Nice. So Lloyd is the main character, but he does feel kind of like the weak link here. Everyone else is stronger than him, feels like. Okay. Finish them off. Though it's mostly him. It's mostly McLean. McLean just hitting everything for like 2000 damage. Those creatures just now, could it be? They gave me the same feeling that I had in the Stargazer's Tower in the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the Triple S ran into the ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. Fugitives? They just don't know when to give up. Time is short, we need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. You had a silly idea for a fall JRPG once? I wonder if you should pick it up again? I mean, maybe. Could be fun. I used to want to make games a lot, and I've just been too busy with other stuff nowadays to actually pick it up again. Making games is a good time, just in general, even if you never do finish it. It's fun. You're not getting away from us. Who are the fugitives? Traces of D. Okay. Well, I don't even know what D is. I mean, I know that the cult was called D, therefore G, but I don't know what the D actually stands for. It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman and ex-mayoral secretary Ernest Rice sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. For reasons unknown, they've taken refuge along the western border of the Calvert Republic, near Altair. Oh, it's them? I thought they were in jail. Did they run away? I guess we never did arrest the secretary guy, because we were too busy going after the main dude. Shortly after taking office, Crossbell's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their arrest. Due to its political nature, the case was entrusted to the Special Support Section outside the standard chain of command. The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbell Guardian Force. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby, which we just entered. What is this place? It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The D therefore G cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Maybe I should just call it DG for short, because D therefore G is slightly too long. Until that day 6 years ago, that is. It's the day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan. And when Guy found the lone survivor, Tio. Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abyssal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape this place once was, though. It's still hard to believe something that terrible really happened. Scum of the earth, know a lot of them. I understand that some Republican army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. What was the reason they never took action? As well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. Sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up, alright. Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Arios. Oh. Any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber. If I were to guess, it's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there, similar to the one you found in the Sun Fort. Hartman's role in all of this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. Makes sense. What's with... I mean, I know they're a cult, but what is the altar good for in here then? What kind of ritual would they be planning? Ooh, Sama, those stats are not great. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Do you think that Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joachim Gwenter, and to make things worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. Yeah, they like taking red pills, surprisingly. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right, but there's one problem. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. The Enigma 2. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we'd gotten some time in for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. I'm thankful for what the Abstain Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. Okay. Couldn't have been worse. Why did I add another word? It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourself lucky that I always come prepared. Oh. Nice. I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Shield, nice. Master quartz. You had some all along? Can we really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2. Doing so should allow you to access to a few arts. Got it. Cool. Oh, we only have them? Okay, well, I want force. Actually, no. Do I want force? Because Lloyd is way more defensive focused. I might go with shield on him. And then Noel can get force. Yeah, because that allows Lloyd to do healing as well. I think that's very important. The front line needs more defense. Yeah, and Lloyd is the front line. So it makes sense. Okay, we have some equipment. We do start with some items as well. 20 tear bulbs, not bad. Not bad at all. So wait, are Arios and Dudley just gonna sit here? Oh no, okay. Good, looks like you're ready. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Do get out of yourselves, it's not as if we brought these specifically for you. More importantly, Bannings, I trust you already know this much. But this mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. If you screw this up, you'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets the tough front of his down, huh? That tough front of his... I can't read. In spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. I suppose that explains why he and Guy made such good rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. Senior Detective of CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean. Here. Under the direction of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, I hereby declare this manhunt underway. Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Rice. Our deadline is 5 PM. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means. Understood. Roger. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, we got the notebooks. Cool. Nice. Okay, what is this thing? Pink shroom. Okay, it's a pushover. Very much a pushover. Nice. Oh my god, the big guy. How tough is the big guy? It's a dinosaur? Yep, I can see that. An ancient reptile that dwells in caves easily pierces its prey's vitals with its mighty jaws. Okay, yeah, it's also a pushover. I don't know if this is just because we have Arios and Alex on our team, or if it's supposed to be this easy. What the? Arios, are these? Yes, they are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children. They would be drugged with gnosis in an attempt to enhance the 5 senses and augment their perception of the supernatural. Damn monsters. The DG cult. What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that. I don't know what Ernest and Hardman are trying to accomplish here. But we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Agreed. Let's move, people. Monster analysis, yep. I know, finding out the weaknesses is important. Maybe I should have put it on hard. I don't know if that would have changed anything. It just feels so easy right now. But it might be supposed to. I might. Maybe that's the idea? I don't know. Okay, that opens a gate. Wait, where did that open the gate? Oh, here. Nope. I'm just running past. Oh, there's treasure. I want the treasure. Lighter. Okay, I'll equip that. Immune to freeze. I don't know if there will be anything that actually causes freeze around here. But it's better than nothing. Wait, how do I... That's evil. There's treasure over there. I want the treasure. You can't just taunt me with treasure. Oh god. Hi, dinosaurs. I mean... I think this is just... attack order? Gale. And then you do Axle Rush. No, actually can't hit all of them. Brave Smash? Can't hit all of them. Oh well. There we are. Easy fight. That should do it. McLean, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Okay, at least Deadly is also on my on my side with like, these things are super weak. What the heck? Hardly. Be contented with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we've seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They were even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are these two even human? I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were plenty strong. I mean, maybe if they weren't with us, but they seemed pretty weak, even still. Like, even Lloyd did like 800 damage to them, which would have killed them in 5 hits. 4. They're incredible, that's for sure. But that just gives me all the more room to catch up. What's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem here, sir. Good, then let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Oh, I should have killed that one. I mean, it doesn't matter. They die anyway. But yeah, at least it does seem like them being weak is intentional. Which is good to know. Ooh, HP 1. New quartz. Don't mind if I do. Was there anything this way? There is. What is that? 6-legged lizard thing? What are you? A basilisk? I see. Well, now you're dead. I can't interact with that. And there's quite a lot of basilisks. Such pushovers. Do I want to continue this way? Ooh, more treasure? At least I can kind of speed through this. Long barrel? I think I'll give that to you. This place is pretty big. And basilisks. Get out of here, silly goobers. Oh, don't miss. We really don't get much XP from this, so fighting them is kind of useless. So we're almost... Yeah, Lloyd is almost leveling up. So maybe it is worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do one more fight to level up Lloyd. Never mind, it didn't level up Lloyd. It's fine. We'll just go into the boss fight then. That's okay. I'm guessing this is the altar room. I'll save in the second slot. There they are. We finally caught up to them. Ah. Oh, Hartman is... Ah. Maybe Hartman isn't here on his own free will. Okay. That would explain. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this. There, oh dear. You can't have that, Speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere. If I'm to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand. Me? Return to power in Crossbell? Do you really think that's possible? After everything that happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croy. What nonsense. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Causality will be mine to shape and form. Okay, sure. So wait. I just think it's really stupid that he's like, I want to be mayor so bad, I'm gonna become a god so I can become mayor. It's like, okay, but if you're a god, why would you just be mayor? Like, sorry, but that seems... You might as well... Like, if you have that much power, why settle on mayor? Is all I'm saying. That seems like such a low bar. If you're going for, like, snapping reality into existence, like, changing reality at the snap of a finger, basically, right? That type of power. Why would you just be mayor still? Called an obsession. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird to me. You might as well be like, okay, I'll go for, I don't know, president or world domination. Why mayor of one city? That's so stupid. Ernest is an idiot. Such an idiot. Just like my fallen combat Joachim Gwenter managed to achieve. You're mad. Yeah, he is. Not on our watch. Who are you people? Wait, Hartman, you should at least recognize most of these. Like, especially Arius McLean has been in the newspaper many times. He's like super well known. Alex Dudley is quite well known because he's like one of the main detectives of the police force. And then we should be well known because we've literally met him face to face multiple times. Why would he just be like, who are you? Must be bad eyesight, maybe. Either that or he's not quite in his right state of mind, which also possible. So you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley. Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations. Ernest, what are you implying? Wait. But Lloyd was never at Altair, though. Like, Alex and McLean were. Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this entire time? Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis after all. You tracking our location, your arrival in Altair, your deduction of our destination, your clearance from the Republican Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all. How is that even possible? Because he's drugged up to who knows what level, and he just sees the future somehow. I don't know. Don't ask me. He must have been able to sense our movements through some form of amplified cognition. Wait, were all of you sent by the Crossbow Police Department? Damn it, I have no choice then. Please, I'm begging you, I'll turn myself in, just arrest this lunatic. Oh, come now, lunatic is a bit uncalled for. This has gone on long enough. Former Speaker Hartman, Ernest Rice. Per Crossbell State Law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including, but not limited to, prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Okay, so he did escape from prison. I thought he just escaped imprisonment by running away before anyone got there. But no, he actually escaped from prison. Okay. Surrender and come quietly. Now, what's the rush? For on this day, I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. The D's nuts. Oh, no, sorry. I can't help. I can't help that. So stupid. The internet is a weird place. I don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. Oh. I mean, we fought you before, though. The joke was bound to happen sooner or later. Yeah. I might as well get it out and over with. Or the whole idea of him looking for the D is also a joke meant to happen, right? But yeah, we've beat up Ernest before. So why does he think he can beat us up now? We have Arios and Alex with us now, who are way stronger than our previous party was. So I don't know what chance he thinks he has. These are archaisms. Are these the same archaisms from the Middle Ages that Joachim controlled? Oh no, these are far stronger. Okay. Now then, lady and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now. Do have fun with the gifts Comrade Joachim left behind. Oh, he's just walking away. Okay. That makes actually a smarter decision than the previous time we met him. They're getting away. Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters. Don't hold back. Okay. Justice Hammer. I haven't seen this one. Oh my god, he just punched? Oh my god. Okay, he just punches. I love that he just takes off his vest and is like, let's go. Let's punch. Okay. Let's do this first. But yeah, these are way stronger than everything else we've fought so far.
Yes.
Nice. I don't know why Burning Heart is... It's actually less powerful than it was in the previous game. Because I'm pretty sure the previous one, it was 50% increase. Not 25. Maybe they thought it was too powerful? It also lasted 5 turns, not 3. Wait, why is... Sorry. I heard the doorbell. Okay, apparently my package being delayed and not arriving today was not true. That's good. Means I have actually all Christmas presents that I needed. Combat, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How am I? I'm doing good. I hope you are too. And how do I... God, they have so much health. I guess just heal her. We can go and do Gale. Okay. So far so good. Well, you don't really... You can do this. I would do Fujin's Fury, but I don't think that's necessary. Just get in there, slap them. Nice. Oh no, she got frozen. Okay, well, let's see. So Fujin's Fury hits both. That's good. So we hit one of them. And then instantly go into Fujin's Fury. Not bad. You heal her. Lloyd is just here for support, it feels. Tough love on Lloyd. Oh my god. He has healing punches. How does that work? Blast Storm. Is that a rocket launcher? Where'd she get that from? I didn't even do that much. Noelle, why is your attack really not that good? Okay, well, heal her again, I guess. You heal her as well, so we get the critical from them. It's focusing its power. That's perfectly fine. You hit him. Dudley. You hit him. Okay, I don't think Lloyd can kill here. I'll just use the chair bomb on Alex here. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Combat. I don't know if I said that. I thought I did, but I was a bit busy with this. Okay. You are just chilling out now? Nice. That's good. Same here. Just having a good time. Yeah, when he does like 500 damage, when Alex and McLean do like 1,000 plus, McLean even does 2,000. It just feels a bit like, okay. Why are we even here? They can just do it by themselves. But I guess the attention of this game now is like, you want to see how strong these guys are and look up to them so you become stronger over the game, right? Eventually matching up to how strong they are now. Maybe. Yeah, Alex and Arios are just standing there like, yep, That was good. And Lloyd and Noelle are on the ground, suffering. Sounds about right. They were so strong. We're wasting time. Enough talk. After them. Off they go. And we're just... Okay. What's the matter? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Never been better. Dudley, above you. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We got separated. The bridge. Oh no. The shock from the battle must have loosened that boulder from higher up. And the gap that resulted is too wide to jump across. Yeah, there's no way. If only we hadn't fallen behind. There's nothing we can do about it now. Wait there. We'll go ahead. You can't be serious. Not even you two can handle this without backup. Like it or not, we're going to have to split up, but not for long. Huh? What do you mean? There are two routes that lead to the rune's depths. The other one is over there. Right. But that means now we're on our own, and we don't have the strong backup that we had. Will it take us to the same place? Yes, it's a long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end. Let's simplify things. Bennings, Sergeant Major Seeker, will continue giving chase. Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, you two. Be careful. Split the party. Split the party. I mean, it wasn't an intentional split, at least. Maybe we could use this opportunity to practice a combination craft. Ooh, true. Sounds like a good idea. I'd say that we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Brave hearts. Sounds good. Nyong. Okay, so now we have to deal with these by ourselves, just the two of us. Okay, that's still good. They don't seem too powerful. Beautiful. Oh, whoops. Ow. Nice. I'll just hit them. Beautiful. Okay. So far so good. Oh. What the heck? What is that flower thing? A devil flower. Sounds about right, I guess. Burning heart. Okay, well that was very simple. This is a lot harder with only the two of us. Is it? Is it though? Yeah, we can manage though. Teaming up with Randy has showed me just how skilled a seasoned veteran of the Guardian Force can be. I know that CGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through. You're flattering me. To be honest, I'd say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us. But it takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons, right? And you even earned your driver's license. I'm still amazed that we're the same age. Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to Commander Bells. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me, even if her drills can be brutal sometimes. Alright, it's Commander Bells now, huh? No more deputy. I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm. Randy told me that even he struggled with the training sessions. That doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the CGF's rehabilitation training program for the time being, right? Yeah, he is. If only we had him here with us. Or Ili and Tio, for that matter. There'd be no stopping us with the whole gang back together. You're probably right. They saved me more times than I can count. Your skills all complement each other, and you can always adapt to any situation. So wait, how long has passed then? Has it been like a couple of months, or is this like really shortly after? They've saved me more times than I can count, and not just in combat. Each of us has strengths that others could rely on. See you, pal, don't go missing me too much. Take care of Kia for us, okay? Make sure to look extra Zeit and Cop too. Wait, where did they go then? It's been more than a month since then. Okay, I hope they're doing alright. Okay, so there has been some time in between. That is good to know. Some king potatoes, nice. Oh. Oh shit. You can't just come in with death blow straight away. What the heck? Just comes in, hits me with the death blow. That's crazy. Okay, this is where we have to go, so I'm not gonna go here just yet, because there are other routes to take. Like this. Can you hit all three? No. Have a net. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, shit. It's fine. As long as it's only one, we can deal with it. So we got EP cut 1, which I guess I can give to you. Or, I mean, I'll give it to you. That's fine. I don't think Lloyd will be much of a caster, but that doesn't matter. So what is... Let me see here. So shield raises defense when battle begins. Raises strength when battle begins. Right. Smash the rocks. Dumplings. I don't know if you should eat dumplings you found on the ground. Oh my god, what are... Okay, there we go. Oh, this is where we came from. Wait, did we go here? Oh yeah, we did. That's literally where it just was. What am I... Did we go here? No. I knew there was some place we hadn't gone. Oh, but this leads back here. Cool. And this is where we need to go. I got it. I got it. We made it. To a door. Look at that. Another stone door. The stone door sealed shut. No good. Maybe that means there's another lever nearby. Right, we're going to have to find it. Except this time without Dudley and Arios. I wonder how they're holding up on their end. Knowing those two, they probably haven't slowed down a bit. But Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis, not to mention armed with archaisms. We can't afford to get optimistic. You're right. If only we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas, you're telling me. But unless we're in Crossbell or the Epsilon Foundation's home state of Le Mans, we're out of luck. Thinking back though, that function was a goddess sent for us this year. Fran was always using it to provide us with support. I'm glad she's been able to help you guys as much as she has. Still, I can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with her job. You know how she is. Are you talking about how she and Kia came to see us off before we left for Altair? I wouldn't stress over that. She was just worried about her big sister. That's no reason to leave work while she's still on the clock. And you didn't forget, did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work. Aww. Jaeger, hello. Congrats on being first and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Lloyd, be careful out there, okay? Don't let your guard down. They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Woof. Work. Lloyd, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do. Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell. That leaves us just one choice. To complete the mission and make it back to them as soon as possible. Roger that. Oh yeah. Smash. Nice. Okay, we have enough for our combo craft. Which is good. Oh, what are these? Rock Domina. Okay, I can't actually do that without being closer to them. So let's move here. Brave Hearts. Nice. I was hoping it would do more damage, to be honest. Assault Rush. Heal yourself. Assault Rush. Heal her. Okay, I think I should cast arts. I think they're just really strong against physical attacks. Yeah, okay. Much better. You on that one. Yeah, I don't think you can even... Assault Rush. How much does it have? 66, okay. What do I do? No, don't run. What do I do? Attacking won't work. Stun break. Yeah. At least then we stop them from casting. But the problem is okay, this... Oh shit, no, wait. I'm gonna have to do this. That's fine. That's fine. I messed that up slightly, but it's okay. We fix it. Was an annoying fight. We made it through though. Poison. Ooh. You can have that. Wait, actually. No, you can have poison, you can have EP cut. Oh, I'm out of... Okay. I'm out of EP. That's fine. Let's use some items. Since otherwise I'm never gonna use them. Cool. What the heck? Oh, and then we're back here. Okay, so we went all the way around. I'm just checking. Ah, the lever's here. Oh. Oh my god. Quake. Stone spike. Oh no, you got petrified? Oh god. Please cure his petrification. Burning Heart, Brave Smash. No, let's just do a Brave Smash here. And you do S grenade. Nice. Croft. Okay, Blast Storm, no. Actually, no, we can do that. Just kill them. And then do Burning Heart. To get the team rush. Which won't do a lot, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. But that doesn't matter. We just Stone Spike this thing twice. Oh my god, it's so close to dead. How close are you? 21 health. Okay, I can just kill you with anything. There we go. Cool. Alright. Nice work. Gotta wonder though, what's Ernest trying to accomplish with all this? Why come here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning, but I think he's after the same power that Joachim possessed. Joachim? The mastermind behind the cult incident. Are you talking about what he used to control the Mafia and our Belgard unit? That was no joke either, but what I'm thinking of is something far more sinister. The power to peer into people's hearts and minds. How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? That's horrifying. It shouldn't even be possible. But it was. The number of ways a power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention, I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Lloyd? It's nothing. At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Joachim. And this time, we will capture him alive. Lloyd, Joachim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided it, had we done things differently. I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still. Randy would never let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like this. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Yeah, no more moping. No moping allowed. Me heal. And then we save. Look, there they are. Maybe we got there first? Where's Dudley and McLean? It's exactly as Comrade Joachim described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place. Ugh, enough of this madness. You're just as demented as Joachim was. Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy. Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called? On what ground can a patron of that place call me demented? I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I'd never have set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm the victim here. Me! My goodness. Do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbow Times would love to run a full feature on your little escapades. Stop right there. The police! They've come out! They've come for me! Wait, again? Hartman, why do you think we're here for you? Like... Are you delusional again? We saw you earlier. Oh, it's you. And here I was thinking all the cockroaches had been exterminated, but look, two managed to slip through the cracks. A giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the lodge. Where are Arios and Dudley? The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division. I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied. No. 10 of them? A shame. Those two forced me to use all that my great comrade left behind for me. But I'm sure those toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they can deal with it. I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of my ascension. That's not going to happen. Put your hands in the air and come quietly. Test. You failed to understand your current situation. That aside, I've been wondering why Ely wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, I see. She temporarily left the Triple S to assist Speaker McDowell. No way. Did you just read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating with the new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the Triple S to maneuver. Gaining new political footholds, I see. It does seem like something the new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing venture, I'll admit. I must say, though, it's a shame for someone as talented as Ely to be wasted on the police of all things. What to do, what to do... Why, I suppose I'll just disband the Triple S once I take my place as mayor. Then I'll make Ely my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities. Oh, yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll do just that. Shut your mouth. Like hell I'd let you drag Ely into your twisted delusions. I've never seen Lloyd so angry before. Struck a nerve, did I? A petulant brat like you was never a good match for her anyway. Once I weed out the rotten buds, my dear sweet Ely will finally be free. Well... Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Demonization via red gnosis. How euphoric it is to awaken my powers on holy ground. Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires. By making you writhe and beg for your pathetic lives before me. Don't count on it. Target confirmed. Commencing suppression. Okay, well, it's just the two of us, so... Last time we fought this guy, it was with 4. So I'm hoping we'll be okay. Can we delay him at least? Nope. Okay. But his health is not that impressive. Okay, doubles under, that's fine. You do this as well. Give a heal. Burning heart. Oh. You just keep doing this. Just beat him up. He's not that strong. Interruption. Okay, you just no, I think you can still be fine here as long as I get the tear off before he attacks, which I do. You stop hitting me. It's kind of rude. Uh-oh. How much does this do? Okay, not that much. I was like, if it does 2000, it might kill her, but no. We are perfectly fine. Smash. Strength down. Love to see it. Just slap him. Burning finger. Okay, that's perfectly fine. He's not that strong. Nice. Good job. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him. I mean, it seemed to during the fight. Hartman's screaming is great. Okay. Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the Dia Chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. No! Hartman! Oh, jeez. Ernest, you son of a... He's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of septium veins. With my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. It's just as he said. What? It's the same kind of form that Joachim had. No way. This is exactly what happened when Joachim went berserk. This is it. The power he attained. With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Hmm? Why? Why can I not see anything? Something's not right here. Why does D escape my sight? Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told. Pull yourself together. Can't you see that Joachim was filling your head with lies? Silence. 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 It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, claim Ely, and take back the divine child. Why is he so obsessed with Ely as well? It's kind of weird, kind of gross. Like, he was her teacher when she was growing up. It's weird to be like, oh yeah, I'll make her my secretary. It's like, dude, maybe don't be so obsessed with her. Weird pulsating abs. Yeah, he's weirdly pulsating all over the place. Lloyd, watch out. Oh. Damn. What a monster. That's a big sword. I bid you farewell. Embrace despair as you turn to dust. There's Arya's. Nice. Why is he even in a hole? Because he broke off. When he stabbed the sword, I guess he broke off part of the platform. I don't know. This happened last time with Joachim as well at the end of the game. They just like being in a hole, I guess. Or they're too heavy for the platform and they just break through. They're old ruins. They're like over 500 years old. It makes sense, you know? Structural stability might not be there. Twitchy, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. All bad guys yearn for the hole, apparently. Dudley, Arios. Looks like we made it just in time. Yada yada. Not bad. Got your Christmas socks. Nice. You had to buy them yourself. I mean, it's not as good, but still nice. I got my last present for Christmas that I had to buy, that I had to get still. It was delivered today, luckily, because they said it was delayed again. It was supposed to arrive yesterday, and I got an email today being like, oh, it's delayed again, we don't know when it's coming. It's like, okay. But it came anyway, so they were lying to me, I guess. Because then it was kind of cutting it close. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. Well, not otherwise, I'm just good. I'm feeling good. Great. I hope you are too. Oh, you said not bad already. Why am I... You are good? Am I? But yeah, so we started the Trails to Azure, and we're chasing some fugitives from the last game. And this guy, because he escaped from prison, and now he's transformed into a demon, as you do. Classic. Yeah, he wasn't that large before. He was just a guy. He was the mayor's secretary. But he was secretly part of a cult. We fought him last time as well, but then he didn't transform into a big demon, just a small one. Small demon. Looks like we made it just in time. Good job holding out, Lloyd. Sergeant Major Seeker. I could say the same to you. I'm glad you're both alright. Those archaisms kept us busy for longer than I'd care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have. Understood. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Kind of lightning. Ow. It's kind of rude. No. Art. Support. Do we do tough love here? I think so. On Lloyd? Punch him in the shoulder, which heals, because... I don't know. Don't ask me. Imagine just being able to heal people by giving them a punch in the shoulder, like a playful punch. It's like, ah. Punching people is tough love, apparently. Okay, attack orders. Can I at least get near them? I guess I'll move over there. Let's try moving closer with you as well. Stop doing that. It's kind of rude. No, he's just out of range as well. Okay. Combo team rush. Get him. And then I guess Regent's Fury? Why not? Nice. Wait, it's still called double Zanber, but he only hit me once. I feel like that's wrong. You can't call it double Zanber and only hit once, right? Nice. Okay, hit him. He's already over halfway. Love to see it. Judgment bullet. Can you shotgun? Yes. Okay, now his defense is down. Shadow Ritual. Oh shit, actually that might kill. Yep, I think that's gonna kill Noelle. Did double damage? No. He just hit me once, and that was all he did. Didn't even hurt that much, really. Okay, just walk up a bit more. Thalos. Come back up. Double Zanber. He missed Arios, that's very nice. Tough love. Oh. I feel like Arios is could just solo this guy. I don't think we needed anyone else. He's too powerful. Nice. Oh, he's all red now. He's embarrassed about being defeated. It's coming. Watch out. Nice. Ernest? Is the demon's called Ernest? Well, the guy is called Ernest. His name didn't change. What's your granddad's name? You can't take him seriously now? Well, I couldn't take him seriously anyway, because he was kind of a dum-dum. He wanted so Twitchy, he wanted godlike powers, right? He was telling us about his plans, where he was like, I'm gonna snap my fingers and alter reality to my will and become mayor. Of all things. He wanted godlike powers to become mayor. Like, okay? There's... It's a goal. I just think you're over-exaggerating what you need to become mayor, you know? I'm pretty sure you don't need to become a cult member and attain godlike abilities to become mayor. Does mayor mean king, like in a Merovingian dynasty? No, it literally mayor of the city. Is he melting? This matches what was written in the report on Joachim's death. Yep, he's just gonna waste away. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Well, maybe you shouldn't have, I don't know, done the demon transformation thing. How pitiful. Lloyd, what do you think you can do here? What do you think you're doing? Snap out of it, Ernest. You can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it. I mean, does that even work? Shouting at him work? There's no way you ingested as much red gnosis as Joachim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now. I don't know why you want to save him. Bannings, what are you... Lloyd. Why? After all I've done to you, why are you... It doesn't matter right now. The crimes you've committed can't be undone. But that's no reason to leave you to your fate down here. And I refuse to put Ely and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. So please, fight through this. So the thing is, he was the mayor's secretary, and he wanted to become mayor. And then he wanted Ely to be his secretary. And I'm like, okay. I mean, you could have just, I don't know, ran for mayor. Like you were already acquainted to a lot of the people in that upper circle. It wouldn't be out of the question to run for mayor, especially because McDowell, who was the former mayor, you know, was gonna retire soon anyway. You like that I have a red demonic glow on the camera? Yeah, because the screen has a red glow to it now. How could I... Is he gonna transform back, or... It's not working. Is there anything we can do? In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so. But it would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. What? O Idios, who art in heaven, with thy light guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to evil. Religious scripture? Kevin! Oh my god. It's Kevin! The man himself. Oh my god, of course it's fucking Kevin. I was wondering if he'd be in this game. He wasn't in the previous one, so I wasn't sure if he'd come back. But here he is. Who are you? Sorry, kinda running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you've held out this long. This should help. Cerulean seal of mine shining from the abyss. Clear the miasma and light this lost lamb's path to salvation. What is this? What in the world is that light? Steven! Hello. Welcome everyone. We just fought a demon and won. And now he's a guy again. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out here. How was your stream? How's OpenTDD? Did you have a good time with it? Crash many trains, perhaps? He's okay. Yeah, and not a second too soon. How is he? Don't worry, he's only passed out. He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple of days. That's great to hear. What a relief. Now hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? I can tell you're a priest, but it doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this. What's the deal, Arius? You didn't bother to tell him about me? You said you weren't sure if you'd make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. So that's how you played it. Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you. Thank you. Your backup was invaluable. So you set up an insurance plan without as much as telling us. You must be part of the Gralsritter, correct? A knight of the Septian Church Congregation of the Sacraments? Gralsritter? Congregation of the Sacraments? You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Exactamundo. How's it going? The name's Kevin Graham, member of the Septian Church's Gralsritter. Arius called me in to lend you guys a hand. Pleased to meet you. God. I still love that he's just called Kevin. I don't know, tickles me. Pizza. Of course. Nice. You were trucking, Hell was building trains? Ah, okay. No crushing trucks then, though. It is funny, yeah. Especially because he's, like, really powerful. And he uses a crossbow, I think, still. Take care of escorting those two back, Dudley. Right, we have it under control. Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, well, you and me, buddy. But the thing is Gralsritter aren't exactly welcoming Crossbell. I take it that we have the head of Crossbow Cathedral, Archbishop Aralda, to thank for that. Alright, Sister Marble mentioned something before about the Gralsritter being experts of thaumaturgy. Yep, that's one of the things we do. I'll save you the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sorta hates our guts now. He prohibited the Girls' Ritter from setting foot in Crossbell again, and I mean like expressly and explicitly prohibited. Archbishop Araldo? I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it. There's Rigid, and then there's Araldo. Guy could make a plate of steel look like rubber. Then again, given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that Stick in the Mud would have it out for us. I'm almost afraid to ask. They do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast. Regardless, you really helped us out back there, Father Kevin. Thank you for thank you once again. Ah, come on, Arios. What would you want anyway? Real talk, I wish I could tag along to see what's going on with this cult stuff. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you got any new info, yeah? Sure, I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker, excellent work, both of you. I don't know, I don't feel like I was particularly useful, if I'm being honest. Not true, Sergeant Major. You were a huge help. If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. Everyone being self-deprecating a little bit, you know, being like, I wasn't that good, really. I didn't do anything. I was there. No, you were fine. You know, that, oh god, it's so real. There was only one road vehicle accident and one traffic jam. Okay, well that's not too bad. Bound to have a jam at Christmas. True. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Special Support Section in name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Well, humility is all well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the First Division, but you should still take that value to heart. Dudley. Most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them. How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that? Oh, shut up. Anyway, Bannings, with this, your First Division training is now complete. Take what you've learned here and apply it as you make your new start. I will. Thanks for everything. Now then, we'll be going on ahead. I look forward to the next time we get to collaborate. Same here. Good work, everyone. Take care, fellas. Off they go, into the car. Vroom vroom. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks? Must be nice being under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them. Yeah, it really is. Agreed. I could say the same about Chief Sergei as well. So, now what? You two gotta take the train back to Crossbell? That's the plan. Alright, what are you going to do now, Father Kevin? Crossbell is only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this. Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deeds about that cult. The DG cult. Is the church looking into it then? Well, not exactly. Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during the incident 4 years ago. 4 years ago? You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies and Police Forces? Bingo. The church has to bust down a lodge that had slipped through the cracks. And just between you and me, that one was said to be the worst. The rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in comparison. You don't say. Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low. You know, Arios actually bailed me out back then. Since I still owed him big time, this worked out pretty well. I'd say so. Thanks to you, we were able to take Ernest back alive. You have our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you. Nah, it's just like the guy in the spec said. It's all because of you that he survived. Because of me? How? Well, when things were at the worst, it was your words that kept him from going over the edge. Not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. You think so? Of course, that has to be it. He would have never come back to his senses if you hadn't talked him through it. Sergeant Major? You're part of the special support section, right? I'd love to hear more about it if we ever get the chance. The gold incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I'd like that too. I guess this is goodbye for now then. It was nice meeting you. Right back at ya. Interesting. So that's Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential. Guess that explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed. Still, looks like the odds are gonna be stacked against him this time around. Kevin? Oh, it's her too. Hey, you sure took your sweet time. What's with the bag? That little stand over there sells Altair's specialty, roasted chestnuts. Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. Oh my god. I can't talk. I'm sorry. Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. That doesn't mean you have to buy an entire bag of them. Seriously, are you gonna be okay on your own? You could always tag along, you know? No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. I'd rather Archbishop Araldo not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Oh, come on, no way he'd go that far. Then again, I don't think the guy'll ever forgive what happened with Owen from the Congregation for Divine Worship. What happened? Why is Archbishop Araldo so against these people? Since that incident, he's had zero tolerance for the Congregation for the Sacraments. Because it's both the church, right? It's just different parts of the church. But for some reason the Archbishop is like, that part of the church, those guys, I don't trust them. They're not allowed in my city. And that's exactly why it's best if I go undercover by myself. You know that, don't you, Kevin? Fine, I get it. For real though, why the boss lady opted to send you into the Lion's Den alone is beyond me. I think she made the right choice. Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin? I don't want you causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia. Fine, message received. But be careful, okay, Reese? There's no telling how bad things are about to get, the way you're headed. Call me if if it turns too hairy over there. And don't forget about our trump card. I'll keep that in mind, but is the situation truly that bad? Yeah, Crossbell's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined. And it looks like the snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again. So Reese is going undercover? Interesting. The City of Sin. Might not be long before Crossbell lives up to that name. What do they think is going to happen in Crossbell? Like, even going so far as to disguise themselves to sneak in to protect it. Like, what do they think is going to happen? We already stamped out most of the cult that was still there. So what else could possibly be going on? thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Bales has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Sergeant Major. And I'm happy to be here. Oh, but there is one thing. Well, officially I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Would you prefer it if I called you by your name then? I wouldn't mind at all. Alright, looking forward to working with you, Noelle. Oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the Triple S. We're the same age, not to mention co-workers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. What? You just want me to treat you like a colleague? I can't do that, there's no way. I'm the rookie here and you're our leader. I should act like it. No, really, you don't have to get so worked up about this. It's not like Ely, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not like that, you don't have to force yourself, Noel. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah, I think I get it from my dad. Ran and I had a pretty strict upbringing thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. So that's what he's like? Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever seen your father. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Was he the one who inspired you to join the CDF? I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell, but thinking on it, I suppose he felt just the same. The same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. I'm thankful you agreed to join the Triple S. We're short on manpower at the moment, and there could be some tough fights ahead of us too. We're lucky to have you. I'm glad I could be of help. But with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell? There's still Hayway to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's no denying that Ravage did play an important role. In a sense, they helped maintain order in Crossbell. Yeah, but I mean, it was still the Mafia, even if they did maintain some sense of order. The Mafia was helping keep the peace? In a manner of speaking. Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. The state has autonomy, but no sovereignty, and is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system, and virtually no restrictions on immigration. It wouldn't be a surprise if another crime syndicate like Hayway or even a terrorist organization took root here. Oh. So, up until now, Ravash's presence has been suppressing the worst of it. I hate to admit it, but yes. They brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. But now Ravash is no more, thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. The same can be said for the Diet members, who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. With their mouthpieces gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference. That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such high expectations of us. Now I'm starting to get it. That's the reason Ely, Tio and Randy are on their leave from the Triple S, isn't it? Exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the 1st Division. It's been quite the learning experience. But with the Triple S resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood. It was an honor to have been asked. That reminds me. Our other new member. I met him once before, right? I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Oh, him. Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when we began scouting for new members. He even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah, it was his thanks for having helped during the crisis at the IBC building. Okay, wait. There's not many people that could be then. The crisis at the IBC building involved the Triple S, obviously. Then, at the end, Ario showed up with a bunch of people, but I don't think they talk about that. In between, there was Wazzy and Wald that also helped. Maybe it's one of them? I mean, out of the two, the more likely is Wazzy. So probably him? Maybe? I don't even know where he heard that Triple S was looking for new members, and for that matter, why he'd be interested in joining. All he said was it seemed interesting. That does sound like him, actually. That's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. His background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld. Plus his experience working as a host. Yep, it's him. Okay. Okay, I got it. Got it in one. Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it? I'm sure everything will be fine, probably. He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. I'm glad you're taking to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me. But if I had to say, I think he had more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it? Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers. We will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for LaBelle or Rimaferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zemurian Railroad Corporation bylaws, the train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Erebonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast. Then again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah, even if we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. I know what you mean. Aww. Cute picture. I like it. Won't be much longer now before we're all back together again. I hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention. I should probably get back to Belle. Okay, yep. There may be something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Catch up to you later. Once we've resolved this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later. Yeah. Nothing really happened with him and Ely. But they've been meaning to talk. We've both been too busy to find the time to talk things over. When she comes back, I think I'll finally be ready to take things to the next level. Oh my god. Oh my god, the next level? What am I saying? This is Ely I'm thinking about. I'm going to have to take this more seriously. Lloyd? What? I'm good. I mean, I'm just tired, that's all. I can't wait to get back to the Triple S building and crash. What's gotten into him? Don't worry about it. He's just thinking about a girl. As you do. Getting all flustered and stuff. You never do that? I mean, I don't either. I don't know. Apparently it's a thing. There we are. Back home in Crossbell. Oh my god, Kia's already here. Of course. These trains are very empty for Japanese ones. I mean, they are cross-country trains. And I don't know, maybe not a lot of people go to Crossbell. Maybe it's just a time that not many people are traveling. I don't know. Could be all kinds of reasons. Welcome home. Kia, you came all this way to greet us? Uh-huh. I heard you'd be coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they? No, I'm fine. It's good to be back, Kia. Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noah. It's nice to see you again, Kia. Oh my god, it's Fran. Fran? Oh my god. I'm so glad you're okay, Noe. Welcome home. You aren't hurt, right? No, I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. Stop overreacting, it's only been a few days. You don't get it all at all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it. Isn't that right, Kia? Yeah, exactly. Now it really does feel like we're home. Lloyd, welcome home. Oh. Really? Is there a war going on during the game? During this game? Not quite. But it is like... So Crossbell, where it plays out, is like... a neutral zone. Like it's an independent country that only exists because the two superpowers to its sides would otherwise... Yeah, it's like a city-state. And it's like a buffer for the two superpowers at their sides that would otherwise be engaging in war. Does that make sense? So there's not technically a war going on, but really there is a war going on. As in they're using Crossbell as like black market trade stuff that happens there, and there's like moving of like mercenaries and all that stuff. It's a Cold War, exactly, yeah. It's like anything could just trigger a war. Either you're back already. Yes, I just arrived yesterday. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the Triple S starting today. That's great. Hey, Lloyd, Evie, why are you two looking at each other like that? No reason. That's right. It's just been so long since we last saw each other. All the memories came flooding back. Look at these two lovebirds. I didn't realize they had that kind of a relationship. It doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone. Maybe you still have a chance. What? Who said I wanted one? God damn it. Oh, Noelle, thank you for all you've done so far. I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes. No, it wasn't any trouble at all, Ely. If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Tournament? What? His tour across the continent. Yes. Although I don't know how much help I truly was. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling. You did? I look forward to hearing about it later. Now that you're here, we just need Tio and Randy to come home too. Well, they should both be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case? Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Arios have them in custody. Got it. Then I guess this wraps up the cold case, doesn't it? I'm sure you know what comes next. We're gonna need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. As for you, Noel, welcome aboard. You're already good to go, yeah? Noel Seeker reporting. Starting today, I'll be working under you as a member of the Special Support Section. Wow. Now you're officially part of the team, Noe. And for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Sonia told you, but the Triple S has got its own way of doing things. So for now, lose the formalities. We're not running a military brigade here. I'll try. There's Wazi. I imagine it would be difficult if you've grown up like in the military, essentially, with your dad being in the military and everything, being so used to talking up to your officials, right? And I'm being told, no, you have to be you should be casual. Would be difficult to switch, maybe. Especially if it's still kind of, because it's the police, it's not the military, but it's still like an organization that has like a hierarchical structure. Looks like the gang's all here. Oh, I like how he's dressed. Oh, Wazzy. Hey, it's Wazzy. It's good to see you're all still in one piece. I take it everything went well. Or you... Well, I guess he was talking specifically to Lloyd. Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with an informant in Altair. Still, where did you even get your hands on intel like that? It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. Why are you getting so close? Wazzy, you know, we can be at talking distance. I could hear you just fine. It's big personal space. Why do you have to nuzzle up to me? What a silly question. Because your reactions are such a treat to see, obviously. Give me a break. Honestly, Wazzy, he really is an odd guy. Wazzy always knows how to have fun. I wish I could be in the Triple S. Then I'd get to see Noe and Kia all the time, not to mention Lloyd's flushed face. No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fran. Seriously, knock it off already. Back to business. We've got with us here the starting members of the new and improved Special Support Section. Its leader, Lloyd Bannings. Yes, sir. Second in command, Ely McDowell. Yes. Guardian Force Transfer Noel Seeker. Reporting. And our associate member, Wazzy Hemisphere. I'll report. As of 6:30 PM today, I hereby declare the Special Support Section reinstated. Look forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Yay! Work. Yes, lovely. A mountain of work. Okay, what? Okay, this is the intro. What are we seeing? The bells? There's Kia. Find me. Oh, there's Crossbell. Oh, he's standing in the rain. Why was he so angry? Or sad? Or both? Oh my god, that's a giant sword. Where did you get that? Or was it still the same glaive? Because it was massive. I don't think it was that big before, was it? Oh, Risha. She's gonna be back too. Annabelle. Croy. Oh. Yeah, that looks like war to me. I saw cannon fire. That looked like war. Oh, I remember him. Oh, oh my god. Wait. And that's the tree. Okay, yep. I know part of this because of Trails of Cold Steel. A lot of those characters were recognizable to me. Okay. That's good though, because that means that everything really is going to link up like I thought. Which is why I'm playing this game. These games. Because I wanted to know more. 2 days after the arrest at Altair Lodge. Vroom vroom. Cat and doggo hanging out on the roof. Wait, why is the door blocked? What is this? It's being renovated? What is that? What is that building? That's new, right? That wasn't there before. Here we go, we already have a few. I remember these. They're the support requests that Triple S always receives, right? Yep, we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any request marked with urgent will have to be dealt with no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. I assume the ones that have a later deadline are fine to leave for another day. Sure, if you prefer it that way. Whenever we check the terminal, I'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of our request in the detective notebook. The notebook? You mean that little black book you write in every so often? I mean, this is just tutorial stuff, right? Eventually it will be orbalized. Sure. Like digitized, basically. I heard that from Tio that the Foundation is already doing research for that. I'm not sure I could handle that much orbalization myself. I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match. I mean, pen and paper is still nice every now and then, but... that everything is more technological isn't bad. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you don't have your big quartz yet. Interesting. Do we have to buy them for you, or are you going to get them? I would hope you just get them. Okay, monster extermination seems easy enough. A dangerous monster, superior mosquito. Oh no, not a mosquito. What was the other one? Bubbly Scissors G. Sure. Spot the secretary? A few days ago, the 1st Division's Intel network received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel had arrived in Crossbell. Ooh. We get to find Lecter again? CBD headquarters requested that I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate your Enigma 2s. You can find me at the usual spot. Okay, that seems easy enough. It's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right. I never expected that Lecter character would return to Crossbell. You mean the guy who tried to play dumb at the Schwartz auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. He is Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. He also appears to be a 2nd Secretary for the Imperial Government. He's part of their intelligence agency? Yes, from what I can tell, he's highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. I'd wager half of it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and an intelligence officer, would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazi get all this info? Yeah. According to the 1st Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go on the highway for one of the wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravash's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yeah, such as Heiwei and the Imperial Government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. What trade conference? The International Forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Mayor Dieter Croy is sponsoring it. It's an economic summit where he, along with the representatives from Erebonia, Calvert, Nibiru, and Rimaferia will meet. Its official name is the West Emeria Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. But I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the illustrious IBC. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You've met him once before, right, Wazi? That I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. This is no laughing matter, Wazi. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guffaw and commented on what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already, huh? Chief Sergey. Oh? Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. The Triple S is pretty hands-off for the most part. You can do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. The chief is only so laissez-faire because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today's an exception. I've got a direct order for you guys. What? From you, Chief? Yeah, I can wait until you've finished handling your support requests, though. You'll be going to the police academy. Oh. I did wonder about that, because we knew where the police academy was from the last game, but we never went there. Ever. The police academy? You mean on the West Crossbell Highway? It's right next to the CGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. I'll ring you on your Enigma once I'm done setting things up on my end. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Roger that, I think. But wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Okay. Bit suspicious? Sorry, Noel. This is just the way the Triple S operates. If you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment. Sort of. Right. That's Chief Sergey for you. Ingenious as ever. They do say perspective is everything. Anyway, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely. Let's head to the 3rd floor and check if Kia's ready. I do wonder if I can go up to the cat as well. Hey, does I hang out with Cop? This is the police Dr. Triple S adopted, right? Good to see you again, Zayt. I get the feeling he's trying to tell us something. If only Tio or Kia were here, then we'd be able to understand. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here. Oh, his name is Cop. We're pretty sure he's been here since before the CNS moved out. Oh, how cute. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the Triple S came with kitty privileges. I take it you're a fan of them, Noel? I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together in that case. We don't have to feed him. Okay, and we can't talk to Zayt because none of us know how to talk to Zayt. This is Tio's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lamont State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Yona working in one of their research labs. State law revisions have made it easier to expand the Orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. I can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. Lay, hello. I hope you're doing well. Well, here's my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a bit bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noel. So, about the stuffed animal over there? Look at that, Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. I mean, it's very square. It's not rounded at all. I don't think they improved that model when they remade the game. Or they improved the game. So I substitute this value into this formula and... Yippee, I did it! Kia? You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh, yeah. I guess it's about time to meet up with Ryu and them. Are you all going out for work? We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Were you doing some reviewing before class? Yep. You're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. That's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up. Figured it would make more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazi. Could you please not set a bad example for Kia? Sounds like upset Mama and Papa bit. Was he? What's wrong? Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbell's curriculum is. More importantly, shouldn't we be going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yep, give me a sec. Wait, what was she solving? Like, imagine he looked at it and it was just some kind of advanced formula that maybe no one's even been able to solve in mathematics or something, and she's just like, yep, I got it. Here we go. And he's like, okay. Maybe I should mention that she's a genius or something. Maybe not. Okay, all set. Alright, let's go. Why don't we take Kia out the back exit? Wait, but that's where the construction was, no? So I guess they didn't even know that? Wait a second. When did this happen? Was the rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be done. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. I guess the chief called them in. Oh really? I didn't notice any of this yesterday. Makes me wonder what the chief's up to. I'm sure he has a good reason for it, whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, let's go out, get out the entrance downstairs. Okay. So it does make sure that you know that it's under construction, which is interesting. So it must be important. Where's the redhead and the kid with the opal staff? They both had business to take care of. These must be the new members. Okay, what weapons? Okay, we can buy new weapons for everyone. Do I want to do that? I kind of do. It's not that much. I mean, this is only 5 more defense. I don't think that's worth it. The rest is pretty worth it though. Okay. And... oh.
Oi! Kia!
Oi! You're late. We're waiting for you in the front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to start. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you too. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with Kia. Oh, you guys are back. Yeah, long time no see. Kia told us about it already. We're starting the Triple S up again, right? Yeah, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? I'll believe it when I see it. Still, I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as Bracers now. Almost. Come on, Ryu. Why do you always have to be so rude? Can't say I'm surprised the Triple S is popular with the kids too. Hmm? Who's that guy behind you? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazi. The newest members of the Triple S. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Ew. Good question. If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? Hmm? Come on, Wazi. Stop trying to confuse the kids. More importantly, shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh yeah. See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh. Cool, let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry. Yeah, don't get hit by a car. That would be bad. To be a kid again. Those boys, were they from West Street? One of them is, the other is from the residential district. Anyways, let's get to work. We can stop by Gen 10 and headquarters to start. It'd be a good idea to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Like a patrol? Yes, though perhaps not as official. They're a helpful source of information. Sometimes we'll run into people who need our assistance as well. The chief should call us on my Enigma later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Bright skies, gathering storms. So we can use the map. Be aware that in some situations fast travel will be unavailable. Nice. Okay. We're in it. Let's do this. There you are, Lloyd. And you brought some fresh faces with you. Ta-da! I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, you bet I don't. I've got a story or two about him that shocked the pants off of you, believe me. I never should have introduced you to. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could we get back to business? You were going to show us how to use our new Enigma 2 orbments, right? Oh yeah, sorry. Slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. I'm sure you all know, you're now using a brand new model of battle orbment, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference it has from the old models is the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly, you can't miss them. A master quartz differs from a regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. That sounds almost supernatural. It's as though the master quartz itself is actually alive. I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture on its underlying principles or something. Nah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher. I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials of using your Enigma 2s. Not so much the theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before we get to that though, here, these are for you. Pixie and Crow, nice. Crow is very nice. It certainly feels different from a regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these though? Don't worry about it, the CPD provided them to me for your training specifically. By the way, master quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have ship directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one Master Quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we use them in the field? First, could you all equip me your Master Quartz for me? It doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know once everyone's set. And while Master Quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any Master Quartz. Okay. Ornaments. So you get Pixie. And you get Crow. Alrighty, you've all got a Master Quartz equipped now. Good work. What's next? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. I know you and Noel already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. Do you want us to focus on any particular locations? Not really. I'll leave the who, what, and where things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away. Yeah, I mean, that seems simple enough. Ooh. We got Mind 1. Just another little gift from CPD headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2. Analyze. Knowing is half the battle. Cool. You can come back to tune your ornaments or synthesize some new parts whenever you want. I do want to also open one more slot for you. Then I will give... I will remove this. Remove this. Put evade here. Keep your cut there. And mind there. And I do want Noel to have something. I guess I can give you attack 1. There we go. Okay. So that's simple enough. Now you could wander about and talk to people. I'll have to talk to her at least. Yeah, welcome. My, look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the Triple S. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Rivage has been shut down and you lot have all been away on break too. Even my information broker on the Herbal Network's gone and it closed up shop. That was probably Yona, yeah. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of Triple S recruits, perhaps? A member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang? Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... It's sounding to me like you don't even need an information broker. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take it. Oh, it's the key. That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property, the delightful Maison Imelda. Oh, right. I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated old build. It's not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. Right. Thanks. It's only a suggestion, really. This is the old Rivage compound. It should be totally empty by now, though. Are you? What are you up to over there? Who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crosswell City. The state government consigned this property to my firm, as such I oversee its management. Now I'll have to ask that you refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building. Come to think of it, I recall my grandfather mentioning that this would happen. The government considers this place too big of a powder keg to leave unattended, seeing as it was owned by the mafia. That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're from the CPD. We came down this alley as part of our patrol. You're with the police? Well, my apologies then, and thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. What brings you here? Were you about to do a routine inspection of the building? As it happens, we've actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound? Yes, a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. One requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. There are businesses interested in moving into a building once controlled by the mafia? That can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course. But considering the size of the building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn down anyone who is willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I'd like to know who the bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around. Let's get moving. Yeah, I'd love to know who's trying to buy the building. Because that is pretty sus. Bacon! Hello! It's been so long. How have you been? Welcome. I hope you've been keeping well. Orchis Tower construction site ahead. Authorized personnel only. Orchis Tower. Okay. Interesting. You good? We'll lurk a bit. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. And have a good lurk. I'm doing pretty good myself too. And thank you for the resubscription, of course. Wait, we need to go to west, right? Or am I going to east? I mean, we can go to Mason and Imelda first, I guess. What about the factory? Well, I'll be. The Triple S is back in business. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. It's been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, kiddos. So the rumors are true, huh? The leader of the Testaments really has joined your crew? Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification requests anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know. I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. So this is Guillaume Factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Oh, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by anytime you get your hands on some materials and I'll see what I can make with them. I still can't believe that he never got his business permit while we got modifications all the time in the last game. I feel like it's a bit weird that we didn't have, or it didn't matter that he didn't have his permit. Oh, Gooderty, hello. Welcome. I hope you're well. Welcome. How many in your part? Wait, was he? The triple S too. Did you just welcome us? This place becomes more like a legitimate business by the day. How are you holding up, boss? Doing well for yourselves? No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourselves at home while you're here? So Wuzzy, how are you liking the special support section? I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. They'll even let me work as casually as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat this job like an all expenses paid vacation. That's right, Wuzzy. Even as an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know. Listen, this is just the way I do things. You should all take a lesson from me and loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. It would appear that you're already fitting in. I see no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How did you do it, Abbas? Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask. Was everyone in Testaments really okay with Wuzzy joining the Triple S? I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approved is of little consequence. What Wuzzy says goes, no exceptions. Okay. That didn't answer the question. Abbas has the patience of a saint. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick it to our parents or get away from a broken home. Wuzzy gave us a place to belong, so if he's chosen a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, this is a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. We've made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Wuzzy. I mean, you have each other, no? There's still quite a few members. He probably gets paid for all of this. We all do, yeah. We get paid to just wander around. But we do actually have to solve cases. Sometimes. I respect your guys' positivity about all this. To be fair, I'd already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep on just fine. And there you have it. Special support section, we will leave Wuzzy in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us, Wuzzy. Focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you, Abbas. I'm inexperienced in serving and protecting the public, so please be gentle with me. We could just leave you here, Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Wuzzy. Why yet again? He didn't leave or anything. Okay. So we could buy a cappuccino or something. What? Did they... Why is it... Who did this on the board? And how would you win this? Ever. Like, it's bad enough with... it's bad enough with just normal... what do you even call it? Why am I blanking on the name? Stupid little game. Nightclub doesn't even serve alcohol. It's not a nightclub though. But they do have alcohol. Pinky Rose is alcohol. And it's strong enough to revive you, even. Tic-tac-toe, yeah. I mean, there's multiple names for it, I think. But yeah. But the thing is, it's only 2 rows. Tic-tac-toe is normally 3. And that already is is likely to tie. So what? This is even worse. You would never... Who plays tic-tac-toe here anyway? Like, they're all adults. Why would you play tic-tac-toe on a giant board? When you have pool instead, for example. Or, I don't know, cards? You could play something fun. Maybe it's a scheduling thing? I don't know how they would schedule with just crosses and circles, though. Oh, it's Dino. You guys. It's been a while, hasn't it, since the cult incident, if I'm remembering right? It's nice to see you again. Have you been well since returning to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Bald and the others was because of the drug. The guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. Got my ass whooped pretty good as a punishment. You did, huh? I mean... kind of deserved because you did take the drugs? Like... It's not your fault that it ended up being a mind control drug, but you still took it, which is kind of bad to begin with. At least they forgave you. Well, see, so it's true. You really did join up with the cops. It's because of you that Walt... Walt? Did something happen to him, Dino? I guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Walt's been 10 kinds of pissed off recently. If you value your lives, stay away from downtown. What? Is there a particular reason he's so upset? It's standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cult incident, but Wazzy's ditched the downtown district and climbed into the pig pen. He didn't even bother settling things with Wald. So that's it. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him behind, is that right? I understand how he feels, but is that really Wazzy's fault? Ah, lovely. There's nothing lovely about it. You broccoli-haired bastard. Do you even realize what you've done? It's your fault that Wald hardly even shows up at Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative, and I'm exercising mine by working with the Triple S. The problems of the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point a finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald will do if he catches you here, Wazzy, or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll just be leaving now. God. Okay, so Wald is pissed off that Wazzy just up and laughed. Do the Saber Vipers seem like the kind of people to be emotionally intelligent to get that? No. I mean, Wald is just a muscle-bound dude that hits things. His only emotion is rage. Okay, let's check out this building. There's a bunch of monsters. Dart Gnaw. I mean, they look like raccoons. I can't hit both, or like all three. Amalda's house just has monsters in it. It's her apartment building that she planned to fill up but never did. And now she's having us take care of the monsters that have infested because she doesn't take care of it herself. It's not her house, it's a like organization, I guess, and a residential building that she sells. Landlord shit, yeah. And she doesn't have people stay here because in her own words from last game, I'm pretty sure she said that the area, the downtown, is just bad right now, so people wouldn't pay a lot to stay there, so she just keeps it empty instead of having people stay there for lower rent. So she's basically keeping it empty until like prices go up, and then she can sell it for more. Or like, yeah, landlord shit. It's at least she pays us for this. Yeah, property value. I'm just... my mind is blanking on all kinds of stuff at the moment. I'm not sure why. It's probably also just me playing the game at the same time. Can be difficult to focus. Just attack this one then. You can hit both. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so that's some of the monsters dealt with. We go downstairs. This is all blocked off. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Done. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Get those ambushes in. Axel rush here. Kill both. Kill both. Beautiful. Okay. Then there's treasure here. Broadaxe. Can you reach that? No, you can't. Okay. Yada yada. New boots? Don't mind if I do. God. Someone really needs to take care of this building. That's what Imelda's paying you to do. Well, she's paying us to clear monsters, but I'm saying it also looks super dilapidated and... like, we're not fixing the furniture or anything. I was more talking about that. Like, if she ever wants to sell it, surely you would, I don't know, have someone look at it as well. Instead of just clearing out the monsters every now and then. Blind, there we go. Ooh, monster chest? How many is that? That's 8 monsters. Do you have... Okay, Deadly Heaven is a single target attack. Then I'll just do a simple attack here. Arrow Sickle doesn't really work. Cross Mirage. No. Shoot this one. I want them all to kind of gather up. Does Quake kill them? Possibly. Electromagnetic nets. That does hit all of them. Acid Grenade would too. Heavy Smash does not. Which one does the most damage? They're probably similar. Let's do the net. Nice. And then Quake kills the rest. Great. Then we get another quartz. You get move. Get out of here. Perhaps, presumably she'll get some cheapo contractor to cover the entire building in white paint. Maybe. The thing is, we've done this before, and she never did anything else in the meantime as well, so... You know, I don't have a lot of faith in her doing anything. We'll probably have to clear it out again at some point later. Oh. It's a book entitled Simple Seasonal Recipes. Wait, but... Can I not cook? Where did I put my recipe book? We had that in the last game. Oh, hi. That's a big mosquito. I don't like how big that mosquito is. Or how hard it hits as well. Wait, Holy Bullet doesn't affect her anymore? Oh, they nerfed it since the last game. That's so sad. That's so sad. Why can't she affect herself anymore? How dare. I guess we'll do arrow sickle. Like so. And then you can do... I don't know what you want to do, to be honest. Just hit them. Nice, yeah, get right in there. Join them in the arrow sickle range. You'd love to see it. Newman, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I want you to just hit here. Okay, well that does kill the two that were in arrow sickle range, other than the big guy, but that's okay. Maybe I should have targeted the other things. Lloyd can take those. You did not just wake up, not you. No, definitely not. You've always been awake. Axel Rush. I missed that one. Why would you miss that one? Cross Mirage. Bang, bang, bang. And then you just shoot this. Oh, calling more mosquitoes. Why? Why does it have to be mosquitoes? Okay. Wazzy, are you... Okay, you're fine. Sort of. I will give you a little heal, just in case. Can you not heal your poison? You can. Let's do that and just... Deadly haven't. How is everyone? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just beating up a big mosquito. It's being super rude. Is this a different entry from the one I was previously streaming? Yeah, it's the sequel. It's the direct sequel. This is a couple months after the end. So now we have Wazzy and Noelle as the new members. And Tio and Randy are away for a bit still. We started by beating up a demon. That was great. And then we arrested him, put him in jail. Classic demon stuff. Your sleeping schedule is very modality coded. Don't say that. Might be true, but don't say that. Exterminated monster in Mazon and Melda. Craft book strike. Ooh, a craft book. Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Probably Wuzzy and me, because we don't have a combo right now. Don't you think Lloyd and Wuzzy might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just might be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wuzzy? Gee, what a surprise! Wow. Strike heaven. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Hurls enemies upwards and unleashes a swift assault. Nice. Sounds pretty powerful. We also got Defense 1, which I do want to have. Still the cookbook. I will have to keep that in mind. There must be some way to get the recipe book. Let's go back to the Triple S building and rest. Nyong. Nyong. And then we can go here. We're done. What do you think, Illy? Wuzzy? How did you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power those babies up to their max level and you'll unlock something special for your trouble. But I'll let you find out what that is for yourselves. You mean these things even have even more in store for us? Nice. Okay. Is there anything you need to recap on? No, I don't need more info, thanks. Ooh, nice. New thing as well. Okay, and then we upgrade. Open this slot for you. Open this slot for you. And open this slot for you. And you can have poison. Oh, actually, if you Eagle Eye, you... Oh, you can't have blind and... Can't have blind and poison at the same time. Okay, fine. You get poison, you get Eagle Eye. Orbmans just have terrible backwards compatibility. They do. They do. Which is a bit strange because apparently ancient quartz that have existed for like 500 years still work in the current ones as well. So you'd think that it wouldn't be a problem, but... Where have you been? Vacationing in Michelin or something? Do you really think I have the time or mirror for that? Must have slipped my mind. Yeah, okay, sure. Mooncake muffin? What? It's fresh out of the oven. If you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. Just make sure you buy more. Okay. This is muffin. Oh, restores 1000 HP. Sure. They're only $100. I mean, I guess they're not that great. 1000 HP is not amazing, but it's still pretty good. Maybe the ancients invented some kind of universal adapter or whatever that nobody's been able to reverse engineer. Well, it's all like the orbments are all based on ancient tech, aren't they? So I guess that's why they keep it compatible. But then all the new stuff, they're like, do we need to keep that compatible? That's okay. It's fine. Who cares? Let's finish up our work inside the city first. What? What? But why? We can just exterminate the monster. It's really no problem. Damn it, game. Allow me to go outside. Why am I going here? I'm being silly. This way. Oh, I guess we don't have to talk to her about clearing her mission. Oh my god, those are so expensive. Yeah, I guess all we do is report to the police headquarters. That's all we need to do. Though, what if I go to the library? I'll be reading for you guys. Okay. Study history in the university. They wouldn't accept my first thesis and I was late with the second, so it got rejected automatically. Soul crushing. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been late. I know that's pretty harsh, but maybe you shouldn't have been late. Look who it is. Oh, hey guys. And hi to you too, Noe. I thought I told you to stop calling me that while we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So the special support section is finally up and running again. Are you already working on your support requests? That's right. We're also patrolling the city and showing our new members the ropes. We actually got a request from the 1st Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. To think you'd get to the point where the 1st Division is asking to collaborate with you. I can't tell you how proud I am. Oh, thanks. I just hope they aren't planning to shovel their busy work off on us. Honestly, Wazzy. Anyway, let's go hear what Detective Emma has to say. Yeah, Wazzy is not very... Why did we get Wazzy on this team anyway? He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to do anything. I mean, he is following around, I guess. He's following us around and actually contributing somewhat, but he doesn't want to do anything. There you are, Detective Bennings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done for me. If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave for me. Wow, gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the Triple S. Sorry to disappoint you. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. That's right. It stated that Lecter Arundel has entered Crossbell again, correct? That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact location, or whereabouts rather, are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. He doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. I'm not too surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbell. That will determine the very veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? Also, if he's here as a secretary, why would he not tell people he's here? Like, surely his visit wouldn't be a secret if he just was here on business, right? To talk to people. Like, if he's going to talk to, like, the mayor or whatever, he wouldn't keep it a secret. It doesn't make any sense. I guess this idea of an all-expenses-paid holiday apparently includes beating up giant mosquitoes in an abandoned building. Yeah, apparently so. If I may ask, why choose us? You've come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. Okay. Not exactly the most professional course of action, coming from the best in the business. We're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. Were Dudley here, your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. How did you mention it? Where is he? He left for the borough last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbell tomorrow. I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I can certainly picture that. It sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request then. First we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted. Where would that be? Now I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. Okay. Sus already? We'll start the investigation right away. Emma didn't seem to have a lot of... I don't know. She didn't seem to see us as like equals. You know? No high opinion of us, as far as I could tell. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during the training with the 1st Division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know? Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazzy, I swear to ideas. Start looking for Lecter. God damn it. Even though Randy isn't here, Wazzy is there to pick up the pace with smooth talking everyone. What an above board and upright guy this Lecter seems. Oh, he is, yeah, he's great. I love Lecter. But he might not be truthful always. Let's say you and I go out for dinner sometime. Raymond, what the heck? You hate to see it. Wait, aren't you Wazzy Hemisphere from the Testaments? Actually, now that I get a better look, you might be the prettier of the two new Triple S members. Wait, Raymond, what? I can't help but agree. Unfortunately for you, though, you aren't my type. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, that's too bad. Wait, why would I care about being turned down by another guy? I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you went and kept digging your own grave. You should follow their example and grow up a little. Shouldn't just save up some trouble and kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled? No inspector or anything but that. God damn it, Raymond. Why do you have to be like that? What a dum-dum. These people. I already forgot where he said we should go. Oh, the back alley, right. Oh god. I got distracted. Oh, Grace. They're finally making their move. I wonder if I'll be in the clear making an article out of this. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just Lloyd. It's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support section is finally back in action. Yes, thankfully. Tio and Randy have yet to return, though. Oh, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division would let Wazi in off the street? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. That sounds like fun. But you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with all of you, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here, we could... Well, isn't this an unusual little lineup? Oh. So... Wait, what's he doing here? Oh, crap. It's been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Wuzzy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker, too. How do you... That's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved Triple S. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lin? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. Though I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times. Me? No, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely, okay. Very believable, Grace. Good job. You're up to something, aren't you, Sao? What business do you have at the old Rivage compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? Oh, he's trying to buy it. That would make a lot of sense. It would be far better served in the hands of Heiwei. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging, but we of Heiwei are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we are in a position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Oh my god. Getting it on the cheap too, of course. Excuse me, Mr. Lee. Would you mind if I quoted you on that? Go right ahead, I have nothing to hide. Though I'd prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Now then, if you'll excuse us, feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come along, Lau. Sir. Right. A criminal organization buying the old property of another criminal organization. Always lovely. What a terrifying man. I felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Sao Li, the White Orchid Dragon. Heiwei's youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. It's business as usual with him. Grace, did you know Heiwei was looking to purchase the old Rivage compound? Yep, I heard they plan to buy it and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Heiwei manages to seize the place, they'll end up wresting full control over Crossbell's underworld. That's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yes, we should probably include this in our report for the first division. Hold on, so you guys aren't here to look into what Sao's up to? Which means you're working on some other juicy lead? Well, I almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the times we had contact with him. It's about someone you've met before, Grace. We're looking for the man who won against that miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. That guy? I just saw him a little while ago at Long Lao. What? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation threads, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here, though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. Why? Wait, so why are people having trouble finding him if he's literally just eating at a cafe? Like, he's not exactly hiding. At least that doesn't sound like it. How are people not sure that he's in town? Wait, what am I doing standing around? I need to go pump Sao for more info. Let's go grab a bite and eat again sometime. Sure. She never changes. At least we managed to get a little lead of our own out of her. Let's make our way to Long Lao. Okay, to East Street. Long Lao. I'm getting hungry. I mean, it is 5. So it is getting to dinner time. There he is. Wait, why is he in the... Why is he in the kitchen? Now I get it. So the trick is to use the flower of the mountain pepper, huh? Correct. It has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It's only cultivated in the east, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, the mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice, huh? Live and learn. So this is where you've been, Lecter. 1600 here, officially tea time. Since you're streaming in English, you can eat in English too. I could, but that would mean stopping stream and eating. And I don't want to do that. I could drink some water though. That was easier than expected. Grace was right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need is for him to confirm what he's abroad for, and it's mission accomplished. About time you got here. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. Huh? These are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. They've got the guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it. I will do just that. It will not be easy having all 4 of you at once, but I'm always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. And prepare yourselves, do not fall behind. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What did he... Did he tell the guy that we were here to help in the kitchen or something? What did he tell him? He ran away. Should have known. We have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training has already begun. There's kitchen prep to be done. You've got the wrong idea. We're here with the Crossville Police Department. I see, I'm very sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. But seeing as fate brought you here regardless, here, take this with you. Oh, dragon fried rice. And a recipe notebook, nice. Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourselves to the art of Eastern cuisine. Well, thanks for the recipe. There's the recipe book, yeah. So now we can go back and get the other thing as well. It's like he knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is the captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division after all. A captain, not the captain. Though somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they teach in the boot camp. Should we call it quits? No, we have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Well, I can go here. To Maison Imelda? Are the monsters back now? No. Oh, yeah, they are. Never mind. They are. A light burger. Burger. Nice. That's quite a lot of mosquitoes. Oh shit, I misclicked. Well, that's okay. That's actually fine. It worked out. I haven't seen the Fisherman's Guild lately. Currently under renovation. Huh. Last time I recall, this was the crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild. You remember, right, Lloyd? Have you heard anything? No, I've been busy all summer. The only thing my rod's been catching lately is dust. The place is locked too, so it looks like we'll have to swing by later if you want answers. What about the Bracer Guild, though? Oh, bless my soul. Look who's back in town. Hi, Michelle. It's been a while, hasn't it? It certainly has. He hasn't had art before. Look at that open shirt. Oh my god. Most certainly has. Good job handling the rest in Altera, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Arios' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Michelle. How have you been? Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Though we're up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of the Crossbow branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks to me like Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. Don't call your bracers allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say the same about you, Triple S. You four have been busting your behinds all the... Hold on now. Is it just me, or do you have some new faces? Alright, these are our latest additions for the Triple S. Noel Seeker, transfer member from the Crossbow Guardian Force. Aussie Hemisphere, I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Well, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you've got in your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testaments Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the Triple S is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the Triple S since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through those doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls, and it's a pleasure to work with you again. Nice. Okay. Not really any info though. How are you doing? I sell all sorts of handcrafted items here. I mean, it's only $100 for 5% evasion. Sure. Did anyone see him come by? I guess not. No one is talking about him at least. Yeah, I could buy the cushion. I mean, it's only 100, yeah. Why not? Why not? Some red-haired guy showed up out of nowhere and threw his arms around my shoulders. She said, "Get all that angst out while you're young or you'll regret it later," and ran off to the central square. Oh my god. Lecter, what the heck is wrong with you? Get all that angst out of you. How do I decorate even? I never really did any of the decorating. It's this one, isn't it? Can I like... How does that work? Do I just use it? I don't know. No idea. I literally never bought any of those items in the previous game. No, he did go to Central Square. What am I... He went into the department store just now, but like, who even is he? Okay. Is that Miss Ely I see here? You told me you've been traveling from nation to nation with Speaker McDowell. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Just a few days ago, actually. The special support section is resuming operations, so you can expect we'll be giving you our business again. You're acquainted with the manager? Yes, he's known my grandfather for years. Being the speaker's granddaughter has its perks. I'm sure that means you'll be hooking us all up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators, after all. It's only fair that her VIP treatment extends to us. Unfortunately not. Miss Ely has expressly requested that neither she nor any of you receive preferential service. As such, you and your group will be treated the same as any other customer. Sorry, Wazzy. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. Oof. Oof. Okay, you don't know anything. Oh, okay, we could buy ingredients, I guess. Just a little bit. Oh, oops. And some cheese. Egg. Okay, we still need sprouted brown rice and a Serbic tomato. Okay. Who is actually good at making this? Okay, Ely is not. I guess that's what that means. The rice is more expensive than the spices? Yeah. Crazy. Why is he shaking? I don't think that's how you make rice. Maybe. I mean, is he shaking the rice? It must be some secret technique that he's using. That's also not rice. Oh, we need beast flesh for the burger? Can I even buy beast flesh? No. Okay. We'll have to get our own. Fill the entrance exam for St. Ursula's. You know what they say, third time's the charm, right? Not for me. Maybe I'm not cut out for this after all. Oof. The fried rice has a whole bunch of other stuff in it. That's true. That's true. It makes more sense than Wazi's, at least. This general store really does have a dedicated Mishi corner. Nice. Possible times issue 1. I'll sell my shoes. Fresh hunted beast flesh, tenderized with tonfas and Wazi's fists. Don't mind the bullet holes. Yep. Shoes. Okay, I mean those are not bad, but I don't think it's worth buying. Wait, what did you say? Speaking without... No, he said something about liking Croy over McDowell or something, maybe? Mishi tail? Attachable Mishi tail, okay. Attachable how? I guess I mean, it is 5% evasion, which is pretty good. It's only 500. Sure, you know what? I'll buy it. Why not? Wazi, you can have this thing. No parka. Okay, they sell some pretty good stuff. Did he go up here? Yep, there he is. Nectar. Why are you running away from us? Oh. There he is. Is he looking at the tower? Man, the stuff in the city gets... The stuff the city gets up to is seriously beyond me. I can see where you're coming from, in a way. Arcus Tower. Zemuria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arch tall and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it also houses floors for businesses, an international conference room, and much more. It really is incredible. And it looks absolutely massive even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like while it's under wraps. So it is fully built by now, I assume? Yeah, apparently half of the city hall staff has already relocated there. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that would be in attendance, huh? Ah, jeez, that Dieter Croy sure is something. He's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least. We didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CPD's Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Arundel. May we see your identification? One hell of a first skyscraper, yeah. The first IRL skyscraper was a brick thingy, 10 floors high. Yeah, I guess they were like, we need to be impressive right now. But they also do have like Orkman technology and stuff, so I guess they went through like a very fast like technological advancement so they can do this now. I don't know. Maybe it'll fall apart as soon as it's unveiled. Who knows? Look at you being all policeman-like. What if I said you can't? It may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity, and therefore cannot be arrested in Crossbell. But that only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm here on behalf of... Hmm? What's the matter? Those buildings over there. Could have sworn I saw this shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. What? It can't be. You don't suppose it was Yen, do you? Probably. Probably Yen, yeah. But what kind of assassin runs on the top of buildings in broad daylight? Yen. That's who. Like, we just said that, Noel. Jeez, keep up with the times, okay? What the? Damn it. Oh. He must have used this rope to escape. Well, yeah, I mean... Good distractions from Lecter. I mean, not so good from us, because we're just getting distracted every time. You've got to be kidding me. What an absolute madman. He doesn't have a curum of common sense in his body. Just below here is the back alley. Quick, let's head down the stairs. I can't believe this is how he got down. Makes you wonder if he planted this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that, let's just keep up the chase. Yeah, we're going to have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. Oh my god. Just like his old student council days, yeah. Oh, okay, I was gonna ask her, but no. The red-headed guy sped past me into the entertainment district just now. Weird thing is, I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen him around here. Okay. The usual price is 500 mira head. Was he? I apologize, but we're on duty right now. What's the big idea? Getting my hopes up. I mean, it's Wazzy's fault. It's not my fault. Look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the Triple S starting up again were true after all. You know it, we even have some new members. What brings you here, Kate? Lately I've been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. I don't plan on slacking off anytime soon. A driver? Here? But why would you drive here, though? With the stairs? Like, you'd have to go around. I mean, I guess this is a good place to block them off, but... Who drives through here anyway? Like, do people actually drive up the stairs? Maybe. Did the red-haired guy come by? Are you friends of his? He just went inside. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Lecter. Oh, I said slot machines. Why? Forget walls, Dogi. You're crushing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. Who's it gonna take for me to line up some Finas and rake in the big Mira? What is he talking about? Gambling stuff, probably. It's alright, Lecter. It's the end of the line. We would appreciate if you could stop running off and confirm your identity. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine then, have it your way. Are you Lecturer Rundle, second secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes. Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. He actually admitted it. Use reference presumably as the thingies in the slot machine. Yeah. No, that's what I assumed. That it was just something referring to the slot machine stuff. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Guess that's that. I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have trouble to Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. No problema. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You mean Kia? Well, that's been great for her, thankfully. She has more energy than we know what to do with. I suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night. You did aid us in making our grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend, Noir. That reminds me, you guys reeled in Old Man Hardman, yes? Guess he was more hostage than runaway, but hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars. So you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here. And the other one is... Ah, there you are. What you up to in there? Oh. Hi. Wait, is this Randy's sister? Because we know he has a sister. Aren't you supposed to be buying some Arkansas tickets? What's the big deal? Chill, I scored some VIP seats for tonight's performance. Don't forget to thank me. But also, I mean, Lecter has a similar red hair color as well, so... But... I don't know. It's hard to say for now. For real? Thanks, I've been dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Oh. Can I help you? That scent. It's so familiar. Okay. The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Why? Yeah, her hair is darker shade, no, that's true. But it's still possible. I just think it's Randy's sister. It's most likely. Especially if she's like the scent matches. Or like the scent is familiar or whatever. Lloyd? What the? Why is it my fault? Why is it Lloyd's fault? What was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yep, it's not too strong, but it's definitely there. I can't really smell it on those two, but... Oh, you've got a bit of it too! Oh. That's even worse, okay? Why did she get behind her? Great. Good nothing on you, lady. Please stop. Why are you... What a wonderful... What was he? What are you doing? Same as always, whatever she wants. But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know. This isn't sexual harassment, it's just my way of saying hello. That doesn't make it... It doesn't matter. If that's your way of saying hello, it's still sexual harassment. That... Oh my god. What the heck? You can't just be like, yeah, this is how I say hello, and then expect to be excluded from sexual harassment charges. Because then you can just make up whatever thing you do for hello, and it's like, yeah, I do this to say hello. The earlobe thing was already weird enough, let alone this. What is her problem? I mean, I guess she has more than one. Darius, hello. You know Randy's old job? Well, yes. Being a Jaeger. Amy, you okay? Well, that's our cue to go, surely. We're gonna live it up at Michelin until we drop tonight. See ya! Surely, huh? Okay. Who was she? It all happened so fast. That was no ordinary girl. She was what, 15, 16? It was quite the show she put on. It wasn't a show. What did I do to deserve this? That was terrible. If it makes you feel better, at least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess, maybe? Aren't you used to being groped by Mario Bell anyway? Doesn't make it better, Wazzy. Okay? Just because two girls do it doesn't make it better. It just... It doesn't... just makes it... I don't know, it makes it worse, almost? They certainly don't seem to be the most law-abiding types, yeah. I'm not used to anything! After the wards, Lloyd and the others returned to the CPD headquarters to report to the First Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed what details they had learned of Heiwei's affairs. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, Bacon. I need that. Good work, you gathered even more information than I'd hoped. I didn't think he would admit to being here on Intelligence Division business so easily. He must be quite confident that he can afford us that information without compromising his undercover work. But at least now we have a better idea of how long his operations will keep him here. Well done, Bennings. I underestimated you. I'll take that as a compliment. To be fair, a certain someone had to offer her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing. Speaking of, I am concerned about the girl that was accompanying him. Did she seem like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too flippant. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not, she was way too quick on her feet. Understood. The First Division will keep an eye out for her as well. I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do in the future. Those were some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? No way you can convince me she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist. A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency? That's another mystery for the books. My thought is that They might be with the organization, the society. Ouroboros, perhaps? Because they have links, I believe. I take it you're done with your support requests, Triple S? Yes, we just gave our report. It's a case closed for now. I'm sure the revamped Triple S will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. No, not more requests. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? I have, yes. So we can report our combat notebook statistic thingies. I'm getting us up to speed. During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the DG cult and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gwenter himself. It has been to be sent to forensics because swaths of text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there's still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. They say it will take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Okay. At least some of it will be recovered then. Come see me anytime. Cool. And then, escape danger, took refuge in this land of blah. It was the guidance of the great blah blah that helped me survive. Yeah, I think this was all pretty... Yeah, and then it becomes redacted there. Okay. And then this one is almost completely redacted. Okay. You feel like the Gwenter is supposed to be Gunther in a font with no umlauts? Is it? I don't know. Because it's Gwenter without a... I think Gwenter is fine as a last name. I've seen the UE before used like this. It's maybe not common, but it does happen. Okay, nothing new. And then we get called by the chief, probably. Yep. He did say that he would be calling this afternoon. Hey Lloyd, like I mentioned this morning, you'll all be coming to the Crosswell Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Yep. Let's cross the highway, I'll leave the gate open. I figured you've already patrolled the city. Give your honest opinion how that look. To be honest, my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. Make sure you keep those senses sharp then. You'll need them even more now than ever. I'll be waiting for you here, okay? Even the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere. We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Hayway too. Okay, now we can go to the West Crossbow Highway. I could have just fast traveled there, but... Oh, jeez. Is that the car the police was waiting for? The driver? Because holy shit, they were going fast, especially in such a narrow street. What the heck? What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. I can't help but pity the poor car. She deserves better than that. It reminds me, there's been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. You don't say. And remind me, how is that the special support section's business? It puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. We did talk to her earlier, yeah. This is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Lloyd, did you need something? Actually, yes, there's something I'd like to report. So you've seen them too. Since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? I'll be waiting by the hotel. Okay, but why didn't you ask that earlier? Let's make it our way to the hotel. Thanks for coming. You want our help with the reckless driving case, correct? Allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The driver seems to be enjoying the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. That is super reckless. What the heck? We experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. They've also been having... There's also been a lot of complaints about them blaring their car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Oh god, they sound awful. How can you have people being this awful already when cars are new? Like, cars are super expensive. So them having one in the first place is already difficult. And then they're being an asshole about it. Just take away their license. Start your engines, yeah. How can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the police academy. Let's begin by telling you about the perpetrators. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park in the Harbor District before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've been recently added the Maine's mountain path to their driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too. If something happened, they could end up impacting bus services. If you cut off their access to the highways, it provides you with an opportunity to catch them. Then if you used your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded no problem. I don't think that's an option. If you don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic incident. That's true. Your experience in the Triple S could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional solution. We need to think about outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring the car to a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Early car drives were exactly like that? Okay. Well, I guess I know nothing then. You know that part of The Great Gatsby where they're just running people over for fun? No, actually, because I never... I never really... Oh god. Seen any of The Great Gatsby? Oh, I'm tired, I don't know why. Is that where you're coming from? The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car. The second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. Yeah, let's try not to cause a major accident. Our first priority is to minimize the chance of involving civilians. What's a safe method to stop the reckless car? To lure them into a dead end, most likely. Because laying traps could still, like, cause problems. What if you lured them to a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There would be no other choice but to stop. That could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it too. Where in the city would that be suitable? Obviously, we can't use the new City Hall site or the IPC building. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at construction sites. That's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them wherever we want. Final question is where to set all of this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? The car's been making regular laps around the city. From here in the entertainment district, they head to the administrative district. Then they go to the harbor district, followed by the East Street, Central Square, and the back alley in that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. We should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set a trap with minimal risk of involving the public. Let's see. I mean... the back alley, kind of. Entertainment district is super open, same with administrative. Though it's possible. Harbor's pretty open. East Street would involve a lot of civilians and stuff. With the market being there. Central Square especially. Yeah, I do think the back alley is the most likely to work. Don't think that'll work. You need a place that not only has few pedestrians, but also won't cause a large public disturbance. Wait, isn't that exactly the back alley though? Or does that actually have more pedestrians than I think? Because I feel like any of the other areas would be more public than the back alley. Right? Am I crazy? Like, otherwise maybe the harbor district. What? What do you mean? So Central Square, obviously not. East Street seems... The casinos and stuff for the back alley? It's just, a bar. The entertainment district is where the casino is. That's where we are right now. There's a bar, there's the empty mafia place right now in back alley, and there's Imelda's shop. So sure, there's people, but Central Square has the department store, so that's way busier, right? There's a lot of stuff there. East Street has the marketplace, so there's a lot of people there. Harbor District apparently is also not it. That's where the news place is, right? Harbor District has the news network, has the passageway to the bank, and also the boat goes there from whatever, right? So that's very busy. Administrative District, maybe. That could work. But that's where the police department is. The city hall. Library? That still seems... And the entertainment district, as I said, is where the casino is, the hotels and stuff. They all seem busy. Like, out of all of those, I was like, the back alley is the most out of the way, with the least people, most likely. But apparently that's not correct. I'll go with administrative then. Yeah, okay. Apparently that's correct. I don't know. I guess because the police department is there, it wouldn't cause too much of a disturbance. Maybe? I don't know. Because we could just be like, it's a police exercise or whatever. I still don't know if I quite agree with it, but I guess, sure. The administrative district, huh? That's where the civic center, library, and CBD headquarters all are. True, but the district does have smaller amount of foot traffic than most. How often do people go to City Hall and stuff? Yeah, I guess if they go to City Hall, it's usually a quick visit or they stay there for a while. Library, they tend to, if they go there, they probably stay there for a while. Short visit, but it still seems like the back alley would see less foot traffic, but what do I know? What do I know? I guess the problem is that there's not enough open space. So if you block off the back alley, then like they really have nowhere to go because it's just narrow, right? So if they can't stop in time, then you have an accident. Sure, I get it. I just... You guys drew up a plan like it was nothing. I mean, third time's a charm, but sure, yeah. We definitely like it was nothing. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. Sure. Man, speeding around these big city streets is the best. You've really gotten the hang of driving that thing, and you know that, Reggie? You're damn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as bad if Yuri didn't get wait. It wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get us such a high-spec ride. What else did you expect? It's the Verne Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on, I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Freaking awesome, hilarious. Oh my god. That dumb old bastard looked like he was about to piss his diapers. Don't kill me, Audio, save me. What a walking skeleton. Get it out, Sykes. I'm gonna end up pissing myself. Why do they... These people, man. What the heck? I never understand people like this. We're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossville City is our playground now. Our playground. There's the police. Oh crap, looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry, we'll leave those pigs in the dirt where they belong. Off they go. No. But yeah, this place doesn't really seem car safe, you know? And there's the police as well. What's this? An ambush? They should know better. Can you shake them, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. At least the sirens will warn people that something is going on. They are the kind of people to buy high-spec sports car in the area where cars are rare. Yeah. Well, one of them has the money to do it at least. But it's still... Like, even if you do that, then almost hitting someone doesn't... It still shouldn't be like, oh, that was so funny. The hell? This wasn't here the last time we came by. It was all a trap. Yep. Get wrecked. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? Incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Do you even realize how much trouble you've caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Keep blowing your top and you'll wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Old? Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. While we're waiting, hurry up and take us in already. Not that it'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. What? Let's take them to headquarters now for now, Kate. You wouldn't want to leave the street blocked for much longer either. Yeah, he's probably some kind of heist. Because he's like, you can't touch us anyway. Probably because he's got diplomatic immunity or whatever. Ugh. So stupid. Help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Thanks, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. To start off with, what are your names? Q, Jazz. Steamer Butts. Who says that we have to tell you? Stop screwing around already. Easy now, Franz. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, or you'll get in trouble, loser. Typical commoner. Oh my god. These people are the worst type of people. I hate them. I want to punch them and they're not even real. Getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course, but since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. Yeah, and considering he's come from, like, money, because he has that car, the fine doesn't hurt him. Classic. You knew it would end up like this? Something similar happened once before. During the anniversary festival, we had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1 month's expulsion from the state. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation. But the fact remains that there are still many loopholes, still many holes in the legal code that we are helpless to do anything about. The inability of cross-Belgian law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Yeah, so it's not even diplomatic immunity necessarily, it's just he's a Calvardian and they can't arrest Calvardians because Calvert will just be like, why are you keeping one of our people prisoner? You can't do that. Yeah. It wasn't a waste of time. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. I mean, yeah. And let's hope they at least, I don't know, be more careful about getting caught. At the very least. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. I guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazzy, we were just about to put a nice button on this too. Maybe we did get a bit worked up. Can you handle things, Kate? You were a lot of help. Okay. I can handle it. Okay, we got a bit interrupted. That's fine. There's an actual US policy thingy where if a single US soldier ever gets tried for war crimes, they'll straight up invade The Hague. That seems very excessive. Okay, we can't go this way. I don't even know if that's true. Knowing the US though, it might be. How do you want to do this? We can either get to the police academy by foot or take the bus there. I'm fine with either, but I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. And we also have the wanted monsters to deal with. True. Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazzy, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying until the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you good. I never did understand what it is people love so much about fresh air, but so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. By foot it is then. Time to get some flesh. Yep, beast flesh. All the flesh. Any flesh? Honey syrup? That's not flesh. This thing doesn't have any flesh, I don't think. More like jello. In Zemuria, every season is hunting season. Seems like it, yeah. At least for us. I don't know about the regular people. There's a beetle. No beast flesh at all so far. Nice. From what you understand, regular Zemurians don't know how to fight like Braces or other protagonists can. Yeah, exactly. So they probably don't go out much. Or at least not on the highways like this. That's why a lot of people are surprised when you're just walking across the highways. They're like, what the heck, are you mad? Are you mad? Ooh, that's a lot. I'll do this. And I actually want to get a multi-kill off here. One bullet. You finally organize your 1500 open tabs into bookmarks using the tab/add-on. Thanks for keeping me company during the many hours it took. How do you have 1500 open tabs? That's so much. Strike Heaven. Not quite. I guess you can move here. And then you can do Strike Heaven and hit all of them? Ah, not quite. Okay. That is a shame. You'd have more, but occasionally you try out a different browser. God. I like having my stuff organized. Like right now I have 2 tabs open. One for my stream preview and one for my Japanese reviews, which I'll do later. That's it. I don't keep tabs open. If I'm done with the tab, I close it. You don't see how you can even exist? How I can even exist like that? I mean, I just do. I don't know. Nice. EP1, and that goes to... Okay, well I would give it to you, but you can't. You don't have an open slot. Doggos. Hit the doggos. Cross Mirage. Can you stop delaying? Nice. There we go. Oh, I got some Beast Flesh. Nice. That means I can make a burger. Oh yeah. Burger. Dog meat burger. Well, there were more wolves than dogs. But sure. Over here. Okay, they're pretty good actually. The fried rice is a revive, which is very nice. You think you cook tea? Well, enjoy, Twitchy. I mean, my cooking didn't last that long. Literal seconds. I guess we just keep going this way. Wait, that's to Belgard Gate. So wait, do we want to go this way? Yours won't be much longer. You're going to cook some oven chips? Nice. Very nice. I'm going to make an omelette later. As I tend to do on Saturdays. Oh. More doggo. You stop dodging. There we go. Oh. Ow. Okay, those explode. Good to know. Going to the police academy? Yes, we are. I just don't remember the route to take. But I also just want to get loot, so... Might as well check out everything. Now I could also just check the map. That would be the smart way to do it. But no. No? Oh. Hello there. Are you going down the highway on foot as well? It's coming. Hmm? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. Gee, I wonder, another person with red hair. Okay, I wonder. Perhaps. Who it could be. I wonder. And all while Randy's not here. That was one of the transcontinental railroad services from Erebonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. That train. How many passengers were on it? What? You took a good look inside as I went by, am I wrong? Yeah, but I wasn't counting the passengers. How many? Answer. I'm not entirely positive, but... Oh my god, I wasn't counting. If I knew I was... Okay. Okay. Just a second. Not entirely certain. You want the answer? No. Trying to think here. It's hard to recollect. Wrong by a long shot. Yeah, okay. Don't let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. Yeah, I was probably lowballing it, wasn't I? I don't know. By a huge amount, yeah, that's why. I was thinking how many screens went by, and I just couldn't quite remember. So it was like, maybe it's not that many, but yeah, there were quite a few in there. You do well to remember that. Well, yeah, but I mean, still, like, I was curious why they were showing pictures of the train, like the inside of it. I was like, why are they showing this? Want the answer now? It's probably like, I don't know, probably double what I said, something like that, 54. Sure, but give me the answer. Who was that? Really close, 52, okay. I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, I'd say that's putting it lightly. What do you... Oh. What? Are those... How cruel. Could those be the wanted monsters from the request? They must be. They match the description perfectly. Although it looks like far more than was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all slashed to death. I take it this was his handiwork. Yes, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. Looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm after seeing all of this? I'm sorry, this is a little too much even for me. Right, we should get away from here. That man, he's already gone. It looked like he was heading for the city. Even if we left now, I doubt we'd be able to catch up. I'm not sure we'd want to either. The quest was abruptly terminated. I mean, technically we did it. They're done, right? They're gone. That was the important part. I don't think it's a problem that we weren't the ones that could do it. You like the occasional omelette? What do you put in yours? Cheese, of course. And some ham. It's a classic. Guess Lloyd's too honest to take credit like that. Oh, definitely. Okay, so Police Academy. The gate's open for us, just like this chief said it would be. We're finally here. The Police Academy is further up, correct? Just ahead is the forest road that leads to it. If we keep going straight, we'll be at the Police Academy in no time. Good to hear. Doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I still can't shake the feeling I got from the man we just met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. We can't renege on our meeting with the chief to search for him. Perhaps we could break into two parties? One team continues to the academy and the other returns to the city to investigate. I suppose that could work. No, it's too soon to split the team in half with our current lineup. But I'll call the first division and notify them about it, just in case. I see. That may be a good idea. Crosswell Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. Hello Emma, it's me again. Detective Bannings. What is it? Did you find a break in that case from earlier? I'm calling about something else, you see. Lloyd told Emma about the giant man wearing an eye patch that they encountered on the highway. A large built man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch. Wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep a lookout. You should proceed to your appointment. We'll do that. You put cheese and chorizo in yours? Nice. Chorizo's nice. And black pepper. I do black pepper too. Sounds like that's sorted out nicely. This way we won't have to worry so much. Ready to pass through the gate? Let's go. Okay. See, I thought this would just lead to the police academy straight away and not have another road. I thought the gate was, you know, to stop people from going into the police academy. That it would just be straight into the police academy, but no, there's just a forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I imagined. Do you really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gauche way to travel. This is how the Triple S rolls, we can't go back now. And besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all. You're right, I thought a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Yep, not happening. No piggyback rides here. Are these like onions? What are these? Petiole peller? What? Petiole peller. You think the gauche is pronounced like the go and go, or French like? Possibly. But I don't care. Not particularly. Okay. I tend to pronounce things the way I think they should be pronounced. Whether or not that's correct is whatever. I mean, someone can correct me, but doesn't mean I'll change necessarily. She's a Duchess sizing. I don't think that's. I don't think the way I pronounce it is a Dutch way to pronounce it. I like this guy's hat. They have fishing rods? Why did it... Are those fishing rods? Those are fishing rods. Why are they fishing? Why are the sheep fishing? And why are we beating them up for it? I feel kind of bad for them because they weren't doing anything. The bunnies. Star Blast 2. They're angling to beat you. Well, thank you for that one, Twitchy. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Gosh just sounds like the... To me, at least. Instead of gosh, I don't know. That sounds weird. It just sounds better to me. And it's because French is weird. True. I mean, most languages are a bit weird. English is as well. It's a survival training area. What could that be? There seems to be a rope stretching below the cliffside. That's part of the Academy's survival training grounds. Okay. The forest gets a lot more dense further down, just wildlife and thicket from hundreds of arch all around. Cadets who go down there have to live off the land for several days, with limited equipment and provisions. I don't really think that's for me. I'll pass as well, thank you very much. Although, I'd consider it if they threw in some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres. No, I don't think they would do that, Wazi. How did dehydrated cheese-flavored ration sound instead? I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training was one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me, do you think Randy isn't training here right now? Right, yeah, I guess that's possible. Then again, he could be at a different training ground altogether. He's in some sort of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? The ones who were controlled during the cult incident? It was by request of the new CGF commander. I hope he finishes up and comes back to us soon. Me too. I do miss Randy a bit. William the Conqueror went and did his nickname to England and nobody ever did anything about the inconsistent spelling since. I mean, yeah, inconsistent spelling is everywhere. Things often get bastardized, either just because of, you know, people just making it a common speak or something. And then you get words where it starts to mean the opposite what it initially meant, and you're like, what? What do you mean? How does that even happen? In English, it's particularly egregious. True. Too much internet, that's how. Yeah.
行くぞ。私の番ね。そこ行きます。そこ。任せてくれ。任せて。そこ。はい。やあ。行くよ。
I mean, yeah, it's been going on for longer than that, but the internet does make it faster for people to do that type of stuff because it spreads so much faster. What usually happened before was that it would be like a more local thing a lot of the time. And now it just gets adopted very quickly all over the place. Just because it's a popular thing at the time. It does make me feel old sometimes. When it's just like, I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Monster level 100? What do you mean? Level 100? I'm level 52. I'm not gonna face level 100 monsters. Oh, you're from Singapore? Nice. Yeah, it is very cool. It brought us a lot of cool things, the internet. But some things you're just like, okay, maybe we could do without those. But you can't really easily separate those, so you just have to deal with it. The problematic things are mostly down to people. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Ah, finally, we made it. The police academy. You would think they'd keep the roads a bit safer around here, but I guess they use it as training too. Here we are, Crosswell Police Academy. Finally. I can see why they built it all this way, in the forest. It's so quiet and peaceful. I wonder where the chief is. For now we should check in at the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Oh god. I mean, I think I should call it there probably, because I need to get some food. I can't go here. Oh. What's this building for? That would be the prison. It was built alongside the police academy. And this is where Ernest is being held? Yeah, Dudley and the others have probably brought him in by now. If you want, you could fill out a visitor's application. No, that's alright. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need time to recover and reflect. Traumatic? I mean, yeah, but also he was the cause of it, so I don't know. Try to find an opportunity in the future to visit with my grandfather. Understand, I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. I don't know all the details about their history, but I'm sure he feels the same about her. Well, that'll all have to wait until tomorrow. Because my voice is getting pretty rough. My throat does not like it when I talk for 5 hours, apparently. Let's see, where can I send you all? Thank you for the hydrate. That does help. I will send you to to combat, I think. I think so. What's he doing? Testing out the electronic bin? What even is... Oh, I don't know. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I don't know what an electronic bin is. But combat is lovely. He's very nice. So yeah, go say hi over there. Send some love. Thank you all for being here, for being around. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raids and the subs and I don't know, just lurking. We'll be continuing our journey through Trails to Azure tomorrow. Should be very fun. I don't know where this story is going at all. I'm very curious. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm very tired, so I'm gonna just leave it there and do it again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get some more rest and then not be as scatterbrained. Hopefully, maybe. Am I ever not scatterbrained? Who knows? Uh, anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over there. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. And yeah, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.